Hello, hello, welcome once again to another stream. I'm going to be doing a bit of a history lesson on this stream. I'm going to be doing Team BOF's journey through Payday. Let me just turn the music down ever so slightly. So yeah, it's going to be our journey starting from about right at the start of 2016 all the way to 2026. And I know we're kind of in the middle of 2026 at the minute, but regardless, I'm still going to show you guys what we've been doing all these years. For people who may not be familiar with our history and things and want to, you know, maybe have a bit of a lore drop, then yeah, we're going to be doing that today. Let me just turn things off because I don't need the intro anymore. And instead, we're going to be going on over. Let me just set things up properly here. We're going to move on over to YouTube. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through all the things we've done like and recorded on our main YouTube channel and explain things here and there and like say why certain things happened, or maybe provide a bit of extra like context and things. So this one is our 100 subscriber stream on YouTube, and this was actually it was the first stream I ever did with Blackout Force. And before that, I don't think I'd even streamed at all. Yeah, so probably don't need the music on this because I think it'll have audio anyway. So we're going to give this a little watch. I'm going to turn the volume down so that you guys like won't be overwhelmed with the video, audio, and me trying to talk as well. I'll probably pause like when I'm talking about stuff. Oh, that is quite loud, isn't it?
YouTube, welcome to the 100 subscriber special.
So as you can see here, actually before we do anything, let me just double check to make sure that it's actually showing properly, because I always like to triple check things. And it seems to be working, I believe. Yes. Okay, good stuff.
Hello, once again YouTube.
So here, this was like, hold on, when did this start? Let me just make sure that wait, why is that just showing that only? Oh no, that is fine. Okay. So this was 10 years ago in March. So we'd actually played Payday a little bit before this. We were still like, you know, absolutely totally new to the game and things, and didn't have a clue what was going on. So from like January time, I believe we were just like basically setting things up, like learning what to do in the game, how to like do things. And even still on this video, we were still learning how to do things because we were still brand new to Payday. But we were figuring out like how to start lobbies and things, and you know how to like get everyone together so we do a heist and things. So yeah, so In here, I'm just about level 100, like level 99. And my other crewmates here, Boris is 97, Nikas is 81, and Peak Thunder is 88. So we were still pretty brand new to Payday, and we had basically some understanding of what was happening, but not a lot. Like we didn't really understand how everything worked, as we'll see in a moment. Anyway, when I show you guys here.
Welcome to the 100 subscriber special.
So let's see. Let me skip through the intro a little bit. So we're on Overkill here.
Alright. We got this, guys.
And, hold on, let me just mute. I believe the plan was... Well, actually, I don't think we had a plan. I think it was meant to be stealth. Possibly, but I'm not sure, because Boris has ECMs. As we can see, I know the bar's a little bit in the way. But you can see Boris has... Oh, there it goes. ECM jammers. Neek has body bags. Peak Thunder has trip mines. And I have first aid kits. Because I believe at the time I wasn't really aware of what ECMs did or anything. And I think the default item was medic bags. Because at this time in Payday, the old skill system was still here. And we didn't have any of the new skill trees that you saw today. Hold on, let me just go through. So we didn't have any of the optimization or anything, and basically we were just figuring out what the hell to do.
Oh my god.
So here, what's happened here is that Boris has placed an ECM jammer, but I don't know what this does, so I had no clue. Like you can see there, just under Boris's name, there's the outline of the ECM jammer, but I had absolutely no idea that that was even a mechanic in the game. So I was like, I inspected the guard. I was expecting the pager to go off, and it didn't.
Oh my god, is there literally no alarms going off yet?
I'm like, okay, so like the page hasn't gone off. So I'm like, wait, do we not need to do pages on this mission? I had no idea. So I was like,
oh my god, the lag is real.
I was getting civilians down here, as you can see. Actually, you know what? Let me just. I will put the music on. There we go. But I'll put it on very, very low, like 4. Yeah. So I had absolutely no idea what was happening, and I was like, oh, we actually there's no alarms. So what happened there? So we go through here. So
oh my god, the lag.
wait. So Peak Thunder says, "Is this alarmed glass?" Right. And then immediately after he says it, the alarm goes off. Right. And Nikas is there saying yes. So we thought that alarmed glass has been tripped. But actually, it was because of the fact that I inspected the guard and he didn't have a pager, but then the ECM ran out, as I had no idea that was a mechanic. And the pager obviously got no answer from anyone. So yeah, we just didn't have a fucking clue.
Receive an answer, what the heck?
So I was like, oh, so I thought somebody had smashed something, so the alarm's going off, so alright, so it's going loud now. It's actually been a very long time since I've seen this. I don't even remember half of this video. I remember some.
Let's the jewelry in the back room, shall we?
But
and I will plan What? Not a valid surface.
So
Oh,
here,
I
so
don't
I
have
thought I
mines, do
brought trip
Drop the bag.
mines because I tried to plant the trip mine
There's
there.
the bag.
But obviously I've got medic bags, so like, you know, we're still like learning
I will also
basically
place
what the hell to do.
one down here.
I don't even remember how well this heist goes. I'm sure we do it,
Oh God.
but I'm
So
not
much
sure like
Is there any civilians we
how
have
many
available
downs people
tonight?
have or anything.
Because I've got 4. So, yeah. There's one. There we go. Let's get all the hostages back here as well. Oh.
Wait, what happened there?
Well,
Wait, hang on. So Peak Thunder, he is in the front. I'm guessing, yeah, there's a few Bronco cops out there if you can see through the window. So they're shooting at Peak Thunder. Where's his armor? So his armor's gone in the bottom there, as you can see. And then, yeah. Okay, so
oh.
like I say, we had absolutely no clue what the hell was going on. He even got taken out by like the starting cops. So, and then he goes down again because I don't think anyone's shooting the cops that are out there. They're just still there. Like we're not even shooting anyone. I'm not sure why. Like I'm thinking we're probably like, oh, let's just
Come on, hostage.
take cover or something.
Okay, well, this is going okay, I suppose.
So we've got our assault. What difficulty? Oh yeah, overkill.
Don't
So we
worry,
are.
Nick, I'll...
So overkill, by the way, to us at this time was like one down that we see today. Maybe not as difficult. Maybe like. Well, I guess it would be because it's like we're brand new to the game. We had no idea what was going on, and it's overkill. But also back then, you have to take into account that cop spawns were much more forgiving. So the cop spawns were like, I believe they were like 20 seconds. Like you kill a group of cops, 20 seconds later another group will spawn. There was a period in Payday's life where the spawns were reduced to 5 seconds, which we'll get to like later on. And now it's like between 6 and 12 seconds, depending on different factors like how many players, how much drama there is and things on Payday, which is like just when you're getting shot and going down and things.
Get you back up when you go down. Oh wait, you didn't go down. Never mind.
I'm using the Commando assault rifle here. This was like, I believe this was the first gun I ever bought. Aside from the AM car.
Okay, there we are. We can escape now. Woohoo!
Okay, so I can't remember how well this goes. I'm getting back to it as a taser. There's a cloaker coming. Yeah. Now luckily the cloaker lands right where the mine is, so I believe Neek was just able to shoot the mine there and get the cloaker off, which is very good, like, tactical thinking. Especially being brand new to the game as well, like, shooting the mine right where the cloaker is fantastic. I don't think I had any clue how to aim at cops as well.
Bulldozer.
So I just throw the bag into the bulldozer's face, I guess. I wish that we could see the other guys' perspectives.
There is a lot of cops out here.
But unfortunately, I was the only one recording, so... But we do have other people's perspectives later on. Wait, what even happened there? So I went to go and revive Pika Thunder, but Boris was already there, I believe. Did I go to?
There is a lot.
Oh no, I am carrying jewellery. So I throw the bag. Oh, because I've got Inspire, so I think I go to try and inspire him. But back then, Inspire had a cooldown, but not the same cooldown as we have today. It was like a 75% chance to work. So if it didn't work, you had to wait and then use it again, and then keep using it until it finally like activated. And I go right up to his face there. How close was Boris to reviving him? Well, hold on, so... like 3/4 of the way... Is that... So he like... he was like 4/5 of the way there. And I just go up and like... I might as well just let him try to revive him. Yeah, so using the med bag, even though I haven't gone down, actually no, I did have a cloaker down, but that doesn't count as a normal down. I mean, it's not too bad. I see people all the time say, oh, you shouldn't use the med bag on like your first down or whatever, which it does make sense because you get your downs back, but we have 8 charges and it's only overkill difficulty as well, so it's like whatever, you know, as long as you don't waste all of them, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, if somebody uses a med bag on the first go, then it's not too much of a big deal. Especially if they're desperate for health as well. And none of us brought first aid kits, so it was our only option to heal, really. There we go, there's the last bag. I think that went pretty well for one of our first heists. Like, not our first heists, but we'll have only done like 4 or 5 heists before this, because you level up so fast in Payday, so it's like... How much XP does it give you? Oh, that was going on to a different game there.
Oh yes.
I guess we're not really going to find out. Yeah, and then it goes on to move or die. So that was our first heist. First ever heist. Not, well, first ever recorded heist on Payday. So I thought, you know, I thought that went pretty well for our first one. I need to... Wait, where's my thing here? Why is it not on the list? Right, 1 second, guys. Let me just find out where the list has gone. Just get rid of that. Playlists, that's what I want. Yes. And then I need to go to... Oh no, I don't need that. I need... 1 second, lads. I will get it back on. Playlists. And it was there. There we go. I found it. Wait, why is the thing not... Ah, that's why it's not showing. For some weird reason. Okay. We're back on, lads. We're back on. Right. So this one, this is... I'm not sure what level people are here. So this is like... We were amazed at the time at the competence of the bots. Even though back then, keep in mind that these are the old bots. So this is before Henchman update and everything. So what? Oh, Boris is only level 44 here. So this must be an earlier heist that we recorded. So this is like probably the earliest recording that we have. And we were like, oh, the bots are like absolutely insane. Because he just wouldn't die. See, this is only on hard as well. See, this is quite funny. Hold on, let me stop the music here. So here we go.
A former decorated member of the United States Marine Corps needs your support.
And his name is John C.
So there, we were like, John Wick is like John Cena because he's just absolutely insane and he's tanking all this damage, and he's just like, he didn't go down once during the entire heist. I think. Yeah, so we were like, man, the payday bots are absolutely giga chads. Bearing in mind this is hard difficulty, so we were like, oh, these are absolutely insane. Like, I don't think at this point we'd even touched overkill. So the bots, like the old bots, they just had so much health. But now the bots have actually, they've even been improved now with the Henchman update, with like actions and things and prioritization and stuff. But yeah, the bots were absolutely mental. At least we thought so back in the day. So there's Boris. I believe he used what's it called, feign death there to get himself back up. And like, I was really confused. I was like, what's going on? Like, how did you revive yourself? Because I thought like he was done for, and he just gets himself back up. And I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, and then this is just a cloaker, like one of the cloaker bugs that used to happen. He'd like constantly just attack something. If he got a player down and that player went into custody, I believe, then the cloaker wouldn't stop. He'd just like keep going, hitting the air. So yeah. And then here's me having a bit of fun with a taser. What other guys? Red Fog Panty. I don't remember that guy. I think that was just a random. Interesting name to say the least. Oh yeah, he's an interesting bug as well. So back in the day, like, shurikens just used to not work sometimes. And here's another one as well, with the cops just like stuck in the staircase. And let me make sure that, that's why that does that. Okay, interesting. Let me just blah 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 blah. Okay. Right, so I believe that's the end of that one. Right. This one.
Alright, let's.
Is a mall crasher. It was just a goof around basically. Just finding out like the power of
This.
the minigun and stuff. What level is Peak of Wonder? So 62, so yeah, there must have been earlier recordings we did then. Because he's only level 62 here, where it was before it was like 80 something. So Peak of Wonder there is like trying to get civilians down. And I just instant snapped at a civilian, annihilated her, and just like
It's me.
I think this was one of the first times that I discovered the minigun as well. And just like how insane it was. I had no idea how to aim it, as you can probably see.
I can't hear a thing you're saying, Tom.
Let me just make sure that's on. Yes, okay.
Nothing there to hack.
So wait, actually, I have an idea. How, also, okay. So this was earlier. One second, let me just go back to this one. This was February 18. This was February 20. So yeah, and then that was like March, right? The 100 subscriber stream. Yeah, March. So these are earlier ones.
Alright, let's do.
Let me just get through there. So at this point in the game, Nick's like, right, what are we doing? Because I think he was like AFK or something. And we just lift him out there. Yeah, that's right. Raise hell and break shit. Exactly. But what difficult? This is hard difficulty as well. So that's right, like, we started on hard difficulty because normal was a bit too easy, so we were like, we'll go on hard. And I think very hard was like our limit. And then later on, like a few months down the line, we started doing overkill and things. It's actually a funny story about that, which the next video I'll like explain what happens. Or what happened.
Where did you find a loot bag?
It was just in the jewelry store. Oh, I didn't even reload my gun.
Let's see if I've got any.
Oh,
Is anything on there?
where's your face? Where's your face?
I kind of want to see. How do we finish this? I don't know if it shows the stat screen. I don't think it does. Unfortunate. I don't even know what build I'm using here. Hold on, am I regening health? I don't think I am I? So it's not muscle or grinder or anything. It might be Armourer. Because I remember using Armourer a lot back in the day. Like an Armourer minigun build. But I don't even remember what I would have been running back then, skills-wise. Because of course it was all the old skills and everything still, so could have been anything. There we are, there's the ending. And then I'm like, I don't think I had any idea about the jewellery bags as well. Actually no, I might have, because put drills and stuff, I think. Oh no, I am carrying jewellery. It says in the bottom right there.
Tom? Oh, that's Neek. God damn it.
What even happened to Neek there? Did we even see? He's just in the middle of the
Tom?
plaza.
Oh, that's Neek. God damn it.
I'm not even sure what he was doing there.
Where did I put my ammo bag? Has it already been used?
Yeah, I can see it's back with 9 out of ammo. Oh, wait, no, it's over here.
I don't even think I had the capability to go and revive him at this point in the game. Even though it's only hard difficulty, I'm like, there's no way I'm going down there because I'd just
where my
die.
ammo bag is.
Sorry, Neek.
So there's Neek in
Alright,
custody.
should we just go?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
So
Oh, what
sure?
a finish.
Okay, no, I don't think we see any stats or anything. Unfortunate, but is what it is. So this is now Slaughterhouse. This was, I believe, my first proper attempt on Slaughterhouse. Overkill difficulty at least. Yeah, Slaughterhouse Overkill. Intense action. Oh, good stuff. Oh wait, oh, okay, that does show. Okay. Right. Let me just make sure that everything's still on. Yes. So this one, I believe this is just a solo run. Yeah. And it was when? In March. So yeah, so in March we were doing like overkill heists and things. So it only took us a few months to get onto like overkill level, but it was still really hard. It was like doing probably Death Wish today, or maybe even slightly harder than that, maybe like between Death Wish and Death Sentence. It was like extremely difficult still, at least back in the day. I remember me and the guys tried this on Overkill in like, it must have been like February or something. And I remember this guy coming and he's watching us and we're like going down and things and like hardly making any progress. And he's like, oh, why the fuck are you doing this heist if you can't even handle it? And at the time we were just like, we didn't care, we just wanted to see like what it was all about, like overkill difficulty and things. But this guy got so mad, he was like, why are you doing overkill when you're clearly not ready for it? And we just didn't give a shit. Like, we're just there to have fun. Like, even today, we just, you know, we're here to have fun. We're not here to be like absolute mega sweat tryhards or anything. as games should be, they should all be about fun. In my opinion, anyway, that you shouldn't need to worry about like telling someone how to play the game is like, what are you even doing? Just let them play how they want, you know? You don't need to be like, oh, why are you doing this? Oh, why are you doing that? That's so stupid. Like, brother, like, who cares? No one gives a shit. It's like, I see all the time, like, I'm gonna keep coming back to this, but like, actually, I don't know if I'll save that until a little bit later on, but I wanted to talk about, like, the elitism problem in Payday. Just like, you know, people like getting absolutely really upset that other people dare have a different opinion to theirs. I'm gonna go into more detail about it later on, because it's a really interesting and absolutely tragic story. It's like, well maybe not tragic, maybe like absolute bullshit. Because I have seen elitism in games before, but nowhere near on the scale of what I'll be showing later. Absolutely nowhere near the scale. Oh yeah, I forgot this video was kind of broken. It doesn't work half the time. Does it even show the stats at the end? I don't even think we see the stats, do we? 1 second. It's gonna take a little while to load this, I think. So in the meantime, I might put a different one on while it loads, because for whatever reason this video, like, the audio got separated and unsynced, and then YouTube like has problems playing it and things. Right, let's have a look at this one in a new tab. So this is
Hello,
jewelry
once again,
store.
YouTube. Today we are going to go through the car shop job. Now,
Right, hold on, let me
first you
just...
can go.
So this was my sort of... Well, it's like a... It was like, I'd done this heist a few times and I'd seen people struggling on it, so I decided to like make a sort of mini tutorial thing. But as you can see, it's probably not the best tutorial.
Just through the main doors, I guess.
I think it was more just a showcase of how the heist is done, rather than how to most efficiently do it. Because I believe there was guards and things that got in my way and stuff, so it's like...
Watch out for guards, because, yeah, guards will detect you and sound the alarm.
Yeah, cheers for that. So if you didn't hear that, I was like, oh, watch out for guards, because guards will detect you and sound the alarm. So yeah,
Okay,
interesting
that door's
stuff,
open. Sometimes
guys.
the door's open, but
You know, it's good tutorials, you know?
it's mostly closed. Don't worry, if it is, you can just go through here.
So here I'm showing
There's
that
also a
you
gate
can go out the back, but usually I would just go through the door on the bottom floor, even if it's closed, because you can quite easily lockpick it. And then you can get straight to the roof and things from there as well,
It's just an alternate way in.
rather than going all the way around.
Nobody there? Okay, good. Sometimes there's a guard around here, but
See, and sometimes there is a guard there as well that you have to kill to get up these steps. I don't know if it's still the case today. I don't know if static guards are still a thing, because there used to be certain heists with static guards, like Shadow Raid and this car shop heist. You used to not be able to get past them unless you killed them because they would not move.
clearly they decided to have a day off today.
And here I'm on the roof. I think I'm looking for
There's
the manager here.
Okay. So we know where he is. If he's there, go through this door. It
He's
just
there, go through this door.
means
Well,
there's a
he'll
little
be
bit
going through
more
this door anyway, unless...
than what's usually.
Actually, no. If he's in the other, like, photocopier office, you can go through the window. But you will need to get back through
Required.
anyway, I believe.
In the long run, it's actually
Or maybe not. Maybe not, because you can go straight to the PC.
quite good that he's there.
So here we go. So here's me taking out the... Let's put it on full screen, I forgot about that.
Down on the ground. On the ground. On the ground.
Okay, there we are.
Stay.
So there we go. Some people would
Follow me.
kill
Now,
those
watch out,
guys
'cause
and bag them up.
Usually there's guards coming up there.
But for whatever reason, I was like completely against just murdering civilians for no
Just be a lot
reason.
away in time.
I suppose, like, in a way, I still am, because it's like more professional, if you know what I mean. If you don't need to kill anyone, it's like, it's just like the way I play the game. I know you can bag them, and it's a lot easier. But number one, you do waste bags doing that. And number two, it felt like cheesing the game a little. Instead of like having the hostages follow you. And it was like, oh, you shouldn't really do that because Bane gets angry and whatever. And like, I've always had a thing like civilians need to be protected.
Before any guards come.
It's one of the reasons why I love Stockholm Syndrome so much. Because civilians really come in clutch.
Okay, you just sit there for now. And you get over here.
And if you killed these guys and then later on your heist went loud,
Okay,
you wouldn't
good.
be able to use them as like trading or anything.
And nobody detected them. Awesome.
I believe I get these guys out the way there.
Coming.
And then I'm like, I think I'm a little bit like stuck here.
But don't worry, if they notice them, I can plant an ECM.
Because instead of going straight for the computers, I was like, oh, wait. Do I need... Oh, I need to investigate the office first, right? Okay, of course. So that's what I'm doing here.
Keeping my eye on her.
Oh no, I had the keycard as well. Can't remember where I got the keycard from. Wait, where did it... Oh, from a guard, wasn't it?
Good.
Or was it? Oh no, the manager. Of course, the manager has the keycard. Duh.
Oh, I need to hack. So we need to find her computer.
Get down. Down on the ground. On the ground. Down on the ground. Around the office. Find who our IT guy is. Then hack his PC.
His, Amy is a girl's name, I'm pretty sure. Rogers.
I think it's downstairs.
Amy
Oh no,
Herman, there we
there.
go.
There it is.
So this is the right PC. If you hack the wrong PC, the alarm will go.
Okay, give me a minute.
So be careful. I see you, guard. I see you. Yeah, keep walking. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, you need to come with me quick.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, sit back down now.
As you can see, things aren't going the smoothest. And then I had to kill that guy as well. Wait, what happened there? I think he saw... Yeah,
No.
he comes around the corner and sees.
There we go. Complicated things a little bit. Now,
Fine.
oh, now you.
Hmm. So, I'm not sure what that guy saw.
18 seconds. Okay, good.
Hang on a second. Oh, the other dead guard that I left in the doorway. Yeah, okay. At this time, by the way, as you can see in my inventory, I've got an ECM jammer. I had an idea of what they did at this stage, but I don't think I took the skill to take 2 of them. I think one of the reasons was because it was like a really high tier skill. And it still is, but it was an even higher tier skill. It was like a tier 7 skill, because there used to be like 7 tiers of skills. And I sort of understood what they did at this point. I don't think they would have had any blocking pager ability though.
Sorry, all is fine.
Oh, now you just stay there. Do not do anything. I swear to God, if you call the police.
Right. A few moments to get the lock. While you're waiting, head back and fetch the C4.
Ooh.
Let's get our escape ready.
Come on. Get over here quick. You can just sit there for all I care. Okay, now we need to get out. And we need to get out fast. So we need to go back to the roof.
Quick thing here.
There we go.
Ah, Super Tabs has joined us.
Now,
Welcome, Super Tabs.
Hopefully.
Gang, the C4 is in the van.
Right.
Get it and plant it.
Need to go down the stairs. Watch out for guards though. Oh, there's guards there. Okay, good. Let's do this. Let's get out. Alright.
I'm not sure why I went all the way through there. I guess I was trying to avoid guards, but I have an ECM. So I could have just ran out.
Now we need to get out the front doors. Of course, the alarm will probably go here, but don't worry,
In fact, I believe I do use it here.
because yeah, we've already hacked the computer, so that's
I'm
alright.
not
We
sure
can
what I'm
actually
waiting for.
put
Just
ECM
I could
down
just planted the
to
ECM and ran.
reduce the time. Are you gonna let me get that?
I'm not sure
bridge?
what I'm doing here. Why, I don't know why I was
Go.
spending so long with that guy.
Okay, getting detected every angle now, but it doesn't matter because we've got the C4. Okay.
And then I get the C4, and then obviously I get back in and do what I need to do. Let's have a look, see how this one's doing. Is it off? So I think it's fully loaded now. So yeah, as you can tell, this isn't going fantastic because the bags are all being stolen and things. And I was just like, I don't know what the hell I was doing there. I was just shooting all over. So I go and rescue the bags at the break. And that's the end. I think I meant to split this up into 2 parts, but the second part, I can't remember what happened to it. It never came out for some reason. I think it's just lost to the ether. But I did have a second part, but like the first part, I think what it was, because the audio was so badly broken, I think it was just deleted or something. Let's have a look, see if we can get another team-based one. I believe this is a team one. Yeah, this is me and Stefan. So this is actually an unlisted video, and it's showcasing just how broken the bots are, I guess. I think anyway. When was this? So this was June. Right, okay, so we're going forward a little bit, and we're on overkill still. And the captain's here. But I think what was happening is that we had hostages. I believe at the time I had no idea that bots could trade you out if you had hostages on the map. So this was like my first experience with that. So hold on, what are we saying there? Maybe they'll kill the captain and trade. So yeah, so like we were like, how were the bots trading us? Because we thought the captain needed to die. But it turns out that the bots can just revive you. Not revive you, trade you, even if the captain's there. So in a minute you'll see like he's like how the fuck, like he doesn't realise how he's back. Because he didn't know that the bots could do that. Oh, rip that guy. Rest in peace, my G. Rest in peace. I think I was meant to... Yeah, there we go. I think I was meant to do it as a friends-only lobby. But there's Clover just absolutely getting annihilated and like... just totally immune to any sort of damage whatsoever. And then now I've just realised that he's back. And I'm like... Wait, what even happened? Because I didn't know the bots could trade him. So I'm just hella confused. I'm like, what the hell? I don't even know what builds we were going to be... Oh, right, okay, hold on. I'm not playing this one because it's got copyright music on it. So unfortunately that one will probably get claimed and muted. So I could play it with the music off, I suppose. Well, you guys can see it anyway. You'll be able to like see these videos because it's all in the Payday playlist. Like all our journey. Well, most of our journey has been documented. There has been quite a lot of things that haven't been documented. Like we didn't document our one down success to get the mask. I believe we just showed the mask and things at the end. And I believe I did show the build that I used to complete one down. It was like a armorer. So I used armorer to do one down initially. And then I moved to Kingpin later on to do the really hard stuff. But armorer was the one that I mainly used. I don't really remember what skills I took. I'm sure I've got it somewhere though. This is... Well, it's not really a bug report. It's, let me let that load. Obviously it's having a bit of trouble. Is this one gonna work? I'll just let that load and see what happens. That's just a daft little meme video.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Right. Oh god, the quality. Jesus, the quality. Why is it in 360? Oh. I guess I didn't record this in high definition. So, what happened here is that I placed a sentry gun, expecting it to keep the civilian in. Apparently you can do this now, by the way. I was told by one of the new development team, Rex, who's like taken over production, well not production, but development over Payday with Sidetrack Games. He said that you can now put sentry guns to guard people in stealth. I've not tried this yet, but apparently that is a thing now. And I was like, wait, what were you talking about? It's like, yeah, it's like been a thing for like a year or something. I was like, what? But yeah, back then, obviously it didn't work. But yeah, I really need to try that actually. I can't believe that would be a mechanic now. Let's have a look at this one. When was this made? This was August 2016. Wait, why did that say 9 years ago? Oh yeah, I suppose it is 9 years ago. 9 years and a bit. This was the period in Payday's life where Anarchist was first introduced, and it was absolutely broken to all hell. Like, you could take Anarchist and combine it with like Frenzy. Oh wait, that's only 720 as well. Why is it only 720? You could combine it with Frenzy and you would just not die. Like, the cops wouldn't be able to do enough damage to you to even kill you. And I know this is hard, but now this goes on to Death Wish. Now you may be like, so if we pause, so in the top right, you might be like, wait, that's Mayhem. But no, this is Death Wish. This used to be the highest difficulty in Payday. We didn't have any Mayhem. We didn't have any Death Sentence or One Down. So yeah, it was just the 4 skulls. And then obviously there was normal as well. So yeah, so there was like 5 difficulties overall. And I'm gonna just show some of this. See what I mean? Like, the cops can't do enough damage to me. I'm still like got half my armor, and even then, like, yeah, this was a thing. So back in the day, you see these gold flashes. So you used to, like, if you took dodge, back in the early days of Payday, if you dodged, you had an increased chance to dodge another bullet on the next roll. I'm not sure exactly how it was calculated, but if you managed to dodge a bullet, you could chain dodges together. And it would just keep going, like you can see here. You would still get hit, but once you started dodging, you didn't stop. So that meant that, like, perk decks like Rogue were absolutely busted because you could just dodge constantly. Rather than today, it's like more of like a fairly based RNG gamble or whatever. But yeah, back in the day, you could just chain them together and just be unstoppable. But there was an annoying side effect with that, which is those flashes that you can see. Your screen would just non-stop be flashing. And that was obviously later reworked to the blue hit bar rather than the red one. So yeah, I just don't care. Like, I'm running Anarchist, I'm running Dodge. So it's like, yeah, there's no way that the cops are gonna kill me in the slightest.
Hello, once.
So here, I think here I actually show the build in this one. Oh, and look at that, I'm level... Oh no, I'm not level 69, I'm detection risk 69, okay, interesting, interesting. So I'm Infamy 4 here. And that was... when did I say? August. So, yeah, from January to August, I was only Infamy 4. But I don't believe I was going Infamous all the time either. I was, like, stuck at one Infamy level for a while. And then I would progress to the next one in my own time. So let's have a look. So what did I run? So keep in mind, this is Anarchist Suit, which was very powerful back in the day. For the reasons that I showed there about the dodge and things, that you could chain dodges together. So you could run Anarchist with dodge, and also Frenzy, and you would just be unstoppable. But part of the reason for that was because of Frenzy doing too much damage reduction and things as well. But now I prefer to run a light vest with Anarchist because it's just a lot better. Like, the suit is still very good, but the light vest is more reliable. And if you're playing up to Death Wish, it's through a combination of different things, like the armor it gives you, the fact that it still has very good regen speed, because it's only 1 second slower than the suit, but you're also getting an extra, like, 90 armor or something, I believe. Because the light vest on its own is 50, whereas the suit is only 20. And then if you get Iron Man, it'll put you much higher than what you would get with the suit. And it actually gets you over the 225 damage threshold as well for Death Sentence. But I do know that people like the suit because you can run a Joker with it to get the same result. However, you have to rely on that Joker. And if he dies, you no longer have that extra hit. Which is a bit of a problem because you've got to like babysit your Jokers. Whereas if you take Iron Man and a light vest, then it's just constant. And you don't need to worry about keeping a Joker alive.
So we'll go through it. On Mastermind, you
So it's Frenzy, Anarchist Suit. I'm running basic Inspire. I'm not sure why I've got Forced Friendship Haste. I think I was just trying to combine as many damage reduction things as possible. But Forced Friendship Haste is really useless. It really is.
I get no damage. Plant them around as checkpoints.
And then First Aid Kits, because I wasn't using them to like heal. I was using them as checkpoints. So because of uppers, in the past, you couldn't use First Aid Kits as checkpoints. You just had to use them to heal. But now with uppers, you can plant them around the map, and if you strategically like put them in certain places, you can stand near them and shoot cops and things. And yeah, if the cops kill you, you're instantly back up.
Forced Friendship, it's handy. Basic Ace.
So I've got Iron Man, Bullseye Ace, the classic Anarchist setup. Resilience Ace for flashbangs, Underdog Ace for more damage reduction. Just because, like I say, I was doing as much damage reduction as possible. Scavenger Ace to get more ammo back.
And the damage bonus as well. And you want real upgrades if you.
I guess I think these were just filler skills. Just like you can spec drill skills into something else if you want to. And heavy impact as well can be spec'd somewhere. Just helps a little bit to stun lock cops.
If you want, or you can.
I'm not sure why I've got Sixth Sense Aced. I'm guessing for like insider assets like keycards. But yeah, pretty standard stuff. Used to love Shockproof back in the day because it helped a lot with tasers.
Optical illusions, some taser defense. No, the reason you want that.
And then I've got like Berserker and Frenzy and stuff there. With Up You Go as well as even more damage reduction. But yeah, interesting stuff.
You can do more
Do I actually show what guns am I using? One sec.
of enemies in a short space of
Oh,
time.
like a micro Uzi. Yeah. Alright.
Anarchist. If you've got the DLC, that is. Same again.
And then here I believe I'm just showing it off a little bit.
Let's just go and wreck his face. There we go. So we'll just let this guy shoot us a little bit.
So I'm showing here this guy just how busted the
Now, bear in
perk deck
mind,
was
this
back
is
in the day.
overkill. So there's a couple of guys shooting me here.
So these guys have been shooting me
There's
for a
three
while
guys.
now, and is it
Three
overkill
guys shooting
difficulty?
me.
Yeah. And they haven't even
They're
took
above
half
me
my armor
as well.
yet.
There's a shield.
Like, I'm just wandering into a swarm of cops here. I'm still like, I'm not even dying. In fact, I'm regenning my armor faster than they can take it away.
This guy.
Because I just
He's
went
dead
back
now.
to full armor there.
This guy's dead. You know what?
I think
Shield's
only
dead as well.
Death Wish was capable of like doing some meaningful damage to you with Anarchist back in the day.
And they didn't even take half of my armor. That's just sad. Alright.
Oh yeah, this is a thing as well, pro jobs. Remember these? They used to just basically be the same heist but with no restarts. And I believe you got some more experience for it as well. But now, every heist I do is a pro job because I just do not use restarts. I just despise, like what's the point of restarting? You might as well try and see if you can finish. And, because you never know. Like, on a lot of heists, you might think, oh, I've got to restart, you know, it's all over, like, people are going down and things. But I really do not like to restart if I still think there's a chance. It really annoys me. Like, even when I'm playing games like GTA, people want to restart the heists if the alarm goes. But I'm just not all about that. I want to try, see how far we can
Well,
get.
let's do a nice short heist on Death Wish. I'm gonna make it go loud, just to show you guys what the build is like on Death Wish. You remember on Grand Theft Auto 5, if you've played that, the heists where you get to wear that massive armor and the cops can't. Oof, Jesus Christ. Doors are coming.
Also, is this Death Wish? Yeah, this is Death Wish actually, so I'll let this one play through. Because it, like, shows off
My doors are.
just how busted it was back in the day.
Oh, safe's open. Nah, nothing in there. Ah, that one's open.
I believe I do another heist as well, or do I?
Alright,
No,
let's go
I guess not.
jewelry. I'm just gonna walk out. Oh wait, the van's not here yet. Oh, now it's there. Jesus. Hello everyone. Nice day for a stroll, isn't it?
I just basically walk out the
I'm
front
not
door.
gonna run.
I just don't give a shit.
I'm just gonna stroll.
Like, the perk deck was so busted.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Ah, I forgot at this point I had the extra stats mod as well. So, 0 downs, 90% accuracy, 17 headshots, special kills free. Only 27 kills, but I believe fire didn't count as kills back in the day. I don't know if it does now, but if you killed something with like a flamethrower like I was using here, it does not count the kills for some reason. Only kills you use with like your secondary or melee or something.
Nice day for a stroll, isn't it? So yeah, that's pretty much the
Actually, one sec. I go. Does it go to crew
so yeah,
stats or
that's
anything?
pretty much the tank build.
Oh, that's cut to Street Escape. Also, I did Street Escape as well.
You can call it. I'll see you in the next one.
Did I get the stats for Street Escape? I don't think I did I? No. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see what else we've got here. Ah, this was my Infamy 25 video, I believe. So one sec. So this was September 11th. Oh, interesting time to get the Infamy 25 mask. uh, right on plane day, huh? Interesting. So yeah, so a year ago, become infamous. It was like, look at the old menu actually as well. Like it wasn't in the inventory. It was like all like infamy, become infamous. Oh, quick play was there actually. That's interesting. I didn't think quick play was there during that time. Interesting. And then a link to the game hub. Is that even still there? I don't remember. Oh wait, so this is interesting as well. So the cash in your offshore account, however, will remain. All your skills and unspent skill points will be removed. Blah blah blah. Wait. All your skills and unspent skill points will be removed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I believe... Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it only cost 200 million to do the first 5 infamy levels, and your spending cash got reset. But now it's only the first one infamy level that does that. So you can get up to 5 now without needing to reset everything. And especially now you've got the infamy pool as well, you don't even need to reset to level 0. You can keep everything. Just use the infamy pool to go next infamy. So yeah, what was that, 9 months? But like I say, I wasn't going infamous all the time. Oh yeah, and that's the old infamy tree as well. So yeah, it did take a little while to get to Infamy 25, but yeah, and then there I'm just showing like all the perk decks are unlocked and everything. What was the last perk deck, I wonder, during this time? Biker. Ah, Biker was the last one, interesting. Now what else am I doing here? I'm just showing my masks and things. I have a secret like rare mask collection now. I've got like all the E3 stuff, I've got the bobblehead dozer, the Alienware Alpha, what else? Like the King of Jesters, Mega Masks, like Mega Sydney, Mega Clover and everything. So yeah, I've got quite the collection now. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah. Oh, we're not doing that one again. This was a build video I made using Anarchist and Suit again. Like I say, back in the day it was more powerful than what it is now. September 16th, okay.
Once again, YouTube. And I haven't voted well.
So this is it's like a... So one of the first DLCs I ever got with Payday was the Chivalry Pack. So I didn't like... Also back in the day we didn't have grenade launchers without DLC. So I used to use a bow with explosive tips as like my grenade launcher. I'm not sure why I didn't just use a regular grenade launcher. I think it was because of like concealment
It's kind of my own recipe.
stuff.
I don't know.
So I've got a pistol there. I think that's the LEO pistol.
Oh, which one? The crook. You threw the skill today.
So what I'm using Anarchist, yeah, of course, Suit Anarchist. So I've got 2 doctor bags with it. No jokers, interestingly enough. But back in the day, there was no death sentence or anything, so that break point didn't exist. I didn't need to get 225.
It's just
What else have I got?
I don't.
So Iron Man, Bullseye Ace, the classic. I guess I really did like Resilience Ace back in the day. I don't really use it now.
Any different.
I just shoot the
You'll want
flashbangs instead.
get your armor. So
I mean,
again,
it's nice. It
this
is nice though, like Resilience Ace, if you happen to get caught by one, because flashbangs can like be the difference between standing up or going down.
a lot of now you can it'll run out. In fact, you don't.
These were
need
just
skills,
filler.
You will.
So I'm using dodge with it. Like I say, back in the day, you used to like be able to chain dodges together, so it was a lot more powerful than what it is now. Now just take the light vest, get some armor skills, and you'll be much more powerful.
Want the duck and cover ace for dodge, so you can get your concealment down to 3. So the skill just should
Blah,
be
blah, blah.
basic.
What else have we got here?
To get
Ah, interesting. So I've got Revenant skills, Swan Song Ace. Now that's a love it or hate it type of skill, Swan Song. I don't really use it now, but if you combine it with perk decks like Kingpin, and you're trying to fix a drill, so you can like activate your Kingpin injector while trying to fix the drill while stuff's shooting at you, and even if the injector runs out and you're still fixing it, then Swan Song can trigger and allow you to like go through an extra few seconds. So that drill is getting repaired regardless of whether Kingpin works or not, which is quite nice because it extends the time by a lot that you can be out in the open and things, or doing actions. For Anarchist though, I guess it's okay. It's not really essential with Anarchist. I'd say it was only really needed with perk decks like Sicario as well. You could put a smoke bomb near a drill or near a teammate and revive them. And if that fails, you've even got extra seconds from Swan Song. Or if not if it fails, but if it like runs out of duration. So yeah,
more down
quite handy.
capability and a bit more health and bleed out, and your capacity. It's really for if you've got like an incendiary, they get back martial because friends.
And I don't really use Frenzy with Anarchist now either. Because it's a... Wait, hang on. Ooh. Hang on. Oh no. I thought that said damage reduction by 75% there. No, so Anarchist and Frenzy is fixed at this point. Because it used to be like 20% and 40% or something. Don't remember the exact numbers, but it used to be really broken.
See, if you've got that, it means that you've always got the Berserker active because your health isn't it. Also, armor recovery.
Let's have a look, see if we showcase some
By the
gameplay.
time
Ah,
you've
here we
gone
go.
down, you'll have already killed something, so it'll help.
Let's have a little look through this.
Alright, so we are in a suit, and they're not really doing that much damage to us. I mean, obviously you can't go running outside just killing everything with this build. Not in Deathwish anyway. You can probably do it in Overkill. But this is a Deathwish build. It's not as resistant as the tank build. I mean, obviously it's not, because you're only wearing a suit. but you're going to get a lot more dodge chance, and you're going to get a lot more speed as well than the tank build. Look at that, one shot kill. One shot kill. Oh, wait, no, he survived somehow.
What happened there? A second.
No, he survived a lot more speed as well than the tank build. Look at that, one shot kill. One shot kill. Oh, wait, no, he survived somehow.
Oh wow, okay, so there was a lot of guys there.
Aha, burn. There we go. Just repair this broken dead piece of shit drill.
As you can see, things are definitely improving here. Although I am using Anarchist, which is super busted. It's only September, so... This was like once I got my Infamy 25. At least in this part of the game, I was like semi-competent.
It means you're gonna do a lot of damage.
And I knew basically what was up and how to do things. But I was still sort of learning.
Your only weakness with this build really is snipers, because I take like one shot from a sniper and my health goes almost to 0, so that is a problem. But other than that, you're gonna do alright.
As you can see, I'm like doing headshots and things, whereas before I was just sort of spraying all over.
There we go, killed him with a melee. Oh, look at that shield, no probs. Wow,
Oh, and John Wick
really
just blocks the shot,
away
nice.
John Wick. Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go.
Ah, now here's an interesting one. You can stun dozers,
Okay,
or you
I'll
could
just
stun
stun him.
dozers. So once you hit him with an explosive, they wouldn't be able to move at all.
Really, will you stop going in the way? Jesus.
This used to be a very viable build back in the day. I mean, it still
There's a
would
shield
sort
there.
of be one now. Apart from the fact you can't stun dozers. And the pistol would sort of struggle because back in the day,
Smoke just go away.
like I say, the spawns used to be a lot more forgiving.
Oh, there's a dozer there.
Whereas now they're like the more aggressive spawns, and the cops also have like what you call it, better
You are
reaction
really
times and everything as
powerful
well.
against dozers with this build. Really powerful indeed. They don't stand much of a chance against you. Get away. Oh, will you stop with the smoke? Jesus Christ.
So like I said before as well, we recorded a few things, but we missed a lot of like recording because we were just playing the game in our own time.
Jesus Christ.
So like there wasn't much between
Repair the drill now.
like brand new to the game and still learning to this point where it's like Infamy 25 and like I'm playing Death Wish and things, the highest difficulty at the
I
time.
mean, look at that. I was in a suit and I took down 3 dozers because there was 2 here and 1 came from up the stairs.
And back in the day, Death Wish did used to be a bit easier as well.
I mean, I did have a little help.
It's because of the
John
spawns
Wick
and
Wolf,
things.
obviously, but I mean, I don't have better bots mod or anything. These are just the default bots, and honestly, they aren't that great on Death Wish.
And of course the
I mean,
AI
wave the
was
guns
pre-henchman
about
too.
and Take bullets like a freaking
So I suppose, well that doesn't make things easier, does it? That
whatever.
makes things a bit harder.
they're built like a brick wall, I guess. They can take a
So
lot
I
of damage,
guess
but
there was a bit of a
they don't really
trade-off
deal that much damage.
with like
Indeed,
spawns
John Wick.
and upgrading the AI and things.
You okay? You holding up, man? Alright, he's good.
Look, let's
I
have a
was
look
using
at
this
the
build in a
stats at the end.
Bane is yapping on again. Alright, there we go.
So I had
I
4
only got one
downs on
reason
Death
for it,
Wish.
because
I mean, it's Bank Heist. Back in the day, I was still, like I say, I was still learning a little bit. These days, I probably wouldn't have any downs on Bank Heist, Death Wish, or 1 at the most. Only 118 kills, although that's not really too extraordinary because it's only a small map, Bank Heist. So it's sort of expected that you would get less kills. Let's have a look to see what else we've got. This was... this is an interesting one.
hello once again, YouTube. I've got
So let me just mute there. This video, I was actually, well, not really working with, but like I was in a sort of collab with some of the moderators for Payday, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna make this vid." Well, I was like, I'm gonna make this video, and about Payday, and I believe at the time it was 1 second. I was doing like the build videos or something, like the Dodgy Anarchist one you saw earlier, and the Infamy 25 one and things, and like I was like, oh, I'm doing these videos, and they're like, hey, why don't you have some secret information to like maybe put in another video? And this was like Crime Fest, so they gave me like some spoiler stuff for Crime Fest. Just so I could like talk about it and things. I believe it was Rex at the time was like leaking private stuff. And I don't know if he was supposed to, but he was like, yeah, I'm gonna leak this stuff.
mask. Now, there's actually a new one-down mode.
And this is the
Every
one
users
down
using
mask,
them.
the new mask that was
It's
coming.
part of many new things that we are.
And obviously we know what it looks like today, and it's been customized there a little bit. I remember as well, one of my friends actually, he was stoked about the new mask and everything, and like we were like, oh yeah, we've got this new stuff coming, and I was like, oh hell yeah, and he actually made it his profile picture. Because he was like, oh, that's absolutely insane, that's badass, that. And it was like secret leaked stuff. It's like, hell yeah. What else did we have here? Oh yeah. This was, as we know now, the Zeal unit. Back in the day, they looked a little bit different, actually, just a little bit. They used to be more like pronounced, I guess. They had more like vibrant white colour, and they looked a little bit like ice cream cones.
It looks like one of the Death Wish maximum responder units, but he's holding something there. I don't know if it's just a regular gun or if it's.
What else did we have? Oh yeah, just
Um,
some like bug testing. I'm not sure what he was doing here. He had like a crossbow, and it was like the textures on it weren't like loading properly or something. I'm not sure what was going on here. I'm trying to like make sense of it. Like, he's definitely got a crossbow, I'm not sure what was going on there. Let's have a look, see what else we've got. Oh, that's an interesting one. This was basically a shitpost video. Just me and my friends, like, I don't know what we were doing. It was me, Gamingston, Mr. Easy, and Fag Out. So the title of this video is What Happens When You Join a Fags Lobby, referring to Fag Out because he was the host. So it was like an edgy sort of shitpost title. And in Fag's lobby we were like, we were just pissing around, I guess. Oh wait, this might be copyrighted music as well, I don't know. This is probably copyrighted music actually. So I'm gonna mute that because it's like we are number one. So yeah. I don't know if I can like have that playing. Wait, wait. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I can really play this video because the audio is going to be copyrighted, but basically what it is, we're just like, I think it was like Poco Hood or something, and you could replay voice lines over and over. So we're just like swearing at each other and, like I say, just pissing around and yeah, just as you do with the lads, you know, you just a bit of tomfoolery. Undertale Megalovania, that's probably gonna be copyrighted. That one's got copyrighted music as well, I'm pretty sure. This actually, when was this made? This was January 2017, so a year later. I think this is the year where we started doing a lot of stuff as well. And our crew got like massive, like there's all these guys, and whereas at the beginning it was like me, Boris, Nick, and Pika Thunder, but now we've got like Fag Out, Mr. Easy, Gamingston, whoever else pops up, Fang pops up, Revered Revenant, which I believe he's changed his name now. It's something else, but that's what it was in these videos, so I'm not gonna dox him too much. Let's have a look at this one. So as you can see, it's a bit blurry, but this is also the same Fag Out lobby that I'm doing my tips video here. And then what does that say? El Stro Blanco was actually Fag Out. So he's like, the video blazed it because like 420, well 421.
To 8 payday tips that you may not know.
So this one is, I'm giving tips because it's like a year later. And at this point, like, I'd got used to the game. And so I thought, why not share some of the stuff that I've learned? So here we go.
Okay, starting off at tip number 1 on the nightclub level. Did you know that you can actually go to the bouncer that is guarding the entrance to the nightclub and just move to the side of the wall?
So on this one,
looking at something else.
I don't know, I'll wait until it moves a bit. So that Gen 6 sticker you can see there, on nightclub, if the Gen 6 sticker's there, that means that they've got cameras inside. But if there's no sticker on the wall, the club doesn't have any cameras, which I thought was quite interesting because it means that you can just take over the club without worrying about, you know, looping on the cameras and things, because there's no camera guy on this heist. So if you've got a Gen 6 sticker on the wall and you want to take over the entire club, you could maybe just restart. and then get it done with a lot easier. Or you could play on like overkill and destroy the cameras. But if you want to do it on like Death Wish, Death Sentence, and you can look out for that sticker. If it's there, you can maybe just restart and then take over the club. So I thought that was a nice little detail that they'd actually, you know, contracted GenSec to put cameras in, and the fact that it says GenSec area under surveillance as well. It's a nice little
You can just
touch.
go back right on to tip number 2 now. On the same level on Nightclub, you'll see that sometimes there's
Yeah,
a
that's me
little
talking about the
protocol
GenSec sticker.
behind the camera.
So
yeah,
there's no
feel
cameras.
free to go wild, place an ECM.
Yep,
Don't
no
worry
cameras
about cameras,
there.
just take over the entire club. It's entirely possible. So
And no
yeah,
cameras here.
No cameras, no sticker. Cameras with a sticker. Tip number 3 takes us to the slaughterhouse level. Right at the very start.
And this is
truck that comes,
destroying the truck that comes on Slaughterhouse, which I assume a lot of people know about. But you can actually shoot them, and a different thing happens.
This is advantageous because if you do this, the truck will provide
As you can see there, it gets stuck in the ceiling, and you can drop it down.
It's just suspended in the air.
Rather than, like, the default is it just being hung up in the ceiling.
Until the drill runs out, obviously.
Oh yeah, and this is, you could sit inside drills and take no damage back in the day. So as you can see, hold on, let me watch this guy here. He's not able to shoot. I'm taking no damage because I'm inside the drill, so he can't get my hitbox, I guess.
It's time for tip number 5. Did you know that in stealth, if a guard spots you, you can actually lure him over by not looking at him? That's right. If you don't aim your gun at the guard, he won't become aggressive and shoot you.
So here I'm showing that in stealth, if you don't look at a guard when he spots you, he won't shoot you. He'll come over and like try to put the handcuffs on you instead. You're not allowed to move like physically, but you can look around. So if you're pointing your gun at a guard, he will try to shoot you, but if you look away, he'll just try to slowly come over and capture you instead.
He'll actually come over and try to cuff you instead. Tip number 6. Did you know that also in stealth, if you make noise, guards and civilians will be attracted to it? So this means that if you smash any glass, if you activate something on the level that makes noise, like a hairdryer or a car alarm or anything
So
like
here
that,
I'm showing that noise can attract people, which I thought was really interesting back in the day. Like if you smash glass and things and civilians are nearby, they'll come and investigate the noise. I think it only works on certain heists though. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, if you make noise near someone, like a guard will just alert, like if he hears something, depending on the situation, because if it's glass and he hears it, then he'll alert. But if it's actually I'll show here actually. If it's like these hair dryers, then he won't alert, and he'll just come in and investigate it. But a civilian, if a civilian hears glass breaking, they'll come and investigate.
Tip number 7 is only a small one. You can actually shoot flashbangs and disable them. And finally, it's time for our mega bonus tip. Now this one can be a little bit difficult to pull off sometimes.
This is a bit of a weird one as well. So, if a guard sees you in stealth masking up, your game will go into slow motion mode. And as you can see there, if we get here, so the guard spots me. I pick up the key card while in slow motion, And while it's still going off, because of slow motion mode, the detection meter also goes up in slow motion. So it means this guy here, even though I'm stood up and sprinting, he won't detect me. Because it's like, well, I guess it's like, so I think it'll only work for the host, but because the host is in slow motion, if you've noticed, if you're in someone's game and the host goes into slow motion, you can like run past cameras and things and they won't detect you. Or things will seem to lag. Like if you're like trying to get a civilian down or something, he won't respond until the host is out of slow motion. Which is kind of weird. But yeah, that's just some payday knowledge for you guys. This is a stealth run. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let you guys watch this stealth run, and while this is playing, I'll have a little break. So I'll set this off, and right, there we go. So I will be back in a little bit, guys. Alright. My bad there. I kind of made the screen go white for a little bit. Whereabouts are we? So, I'm in like the main warehouse bit. I don't know if I'll probably do this whole video. Just as like an intermission break, I guess. But yeah, I'll just let this play out. So this is pretty funny. I've picked up the artifact, but as you can see, it slows you down to a snail's pace. So I'm just like, oh shit, the whole map is alerted. I've got to make it all the way over to the van. I'm like, come on, hurry up, hurry up. So this was pretty fun. There you go, and I secure the artifact and get the hell out of there. Hell yeah. And killed 3 people. Can't remember if one of them was a hostage or not. Doesn't say. Alright. Let's have a look then. What else have we got? This is another payday tip sort of video. Like back in 2017, I believe this, yeah, back in 2017 I was making all sorts of payday related content. I was doing tips, tutorials, general gameplay, builds, and all that sort of stuff. Like you can see there, crime spree. My first time doing level 250 sprees.
The bank heist deposit job. It's going to be using a little trick today.
So on this one, let's just skip ahead here.
Beautiful. Right,
So
into the vault.
I get the vault open,
We're going to open next. I think actually I can probably.
but you can't do this until the vault is open.
We got no trigger. Extra however many.
Is it nearly done? Yeah, there we go. So now the drill's open.
Actually, we could have
You can
used
get
an
these
ECM
deposit
there.
boxes. Oh, civilian in the way.
Let's see, can I get the hell off my ATM?
Interesting mechanic.
And there
So
we
yeah,
go.
and you don't even need to enter the vault. So if you're on bank heist deposit, I know I've got a saw here, but if you only had an ECM jammer, you could use an ECM to open the ATMs and instantly get away, instead of opening any deposit boxes at all.
You know what? Let's have a look to see if there was an indoor gate or not.
Or this gate as well, yeah. So you don't even have to open the gate.
So screw that.
Very nice. Let's have a look. When did I do this crime spree? Level 252. So here, for level 252, I believe I used Kingpin. And as you can see there, I've got the Renfield shotgun. So it was a shotgun Kingpin build, which I believe I do show it later on. Yeah, there. I believe that's the same one I used. This was 2017 again. Like the middle of. And then that's just going through Mega Rust and everything. So yeah, that's my first time getting the Mega Rust mask. So yeah, I'm at this stage I'm getting pretty good with Payday, because I've been doing Death Wish heists, I've been doing level 250 crime spree, I've been doing like 1 down but stealth runs on 1 down. I don't think I'd done 1 down loud at this point. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Speed run, we don't need to see that. 12 minutes 32 Payday Heat Street speed run. I don't know what I was doing on that video. It's just, we'll have a quick look. It was just, it's just normal Heat Street gameplay. It wasn't even a speedrun attempt. I don't even know why I called it a speedrun. I guess just because I did it fast or something, but it's not even that fast, to be honest. I'm using Kingpin here. So at this stage I was in my Kingpin arc. Before I was in my Anarchist arc. And before that, I was like... I don't remember, just running whatever perk deck, I guess. But I go through stages of like... I use one build for a while. And then when I want to switch over to a different type, I want to try something else, I'll switch over to another build. I don't usually switch builds, like, between heists and things. Not a lot, anyway. Although it does depend what heist it is, but I will have, like, one main build for a while. And, like, I probably will switch, but only rarely. Because I like to get used to using a certain build and get the maximum potential out of it. So let's see, so what else do we do here? Let's have a look. There's just like pretty standard stuff. What am I using here? Is that the Street Sweeper? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Back in the day, the Street Sweeper was goated. It really was. Let's have a look on the main bit. Here we go. Oh, this is only Overkill as well. I thought this would have been Death Wish or something. I guess not. Ah, we probably won't bother with the rest of that. And then this is me, like, making a thing about the Street Sweeper, like, is it good? Oh, this has copyrighted music as well, I forgot, so I can't really show that one. Kingpin shotgun build, here we go.
Oh, hello. Bye. Hello once again, YouTube.
So this was like one of my main builds at this time.
I'm just going to go through some
Still kind of sucked with it though.
If you don't know what it is, it's basically just your inventory.
As you'll see in the heist.
Perks and everything. Off the shotgun to go through the build, it's teammates off.
So I got Inspire with medbags for Kingpin, I guess that's alright. I don't really see any problems with it. I would take Hostage Taker though with Kingpin. And if I don't take Hostage Taker, I'd probably take First Aid Kits. Just because with Kingpin, if you don't take something to heal you, you'll be at half health a lot of the time. Now the reason for that is because if you activate the injector, you get to half health and then you don't take any more damage. So you'll often find that when you activate the injector, when cops are targeting you, you'll like get down to half health because of all the incoming fire. And then you won't really get more than that unless you like rather luckily like get some armor damage without going into health. But with Kingpin it's quite difficult because you're getting targeted by everyone. So a lot of the time you will just be at half health.
Build is kind of focused on help needed even.
Which is why I'd like to take Hostage Taker maybe. Let's see, so don't really see any issues with this. I mean, shotgun build. Got Iron Man. I guess Iron Man can take it or leave it with Kingpin, I guess. It's not really essential for Kingpin. I just add a bit of extra protection because if you get shot like into armor with Kingpin, then you can heal, but like I say, it's a little hard to pull off.
Now, of course...
Unless you're on death sentence and then you can just get one shot and get your health back. But other than that, it can be quite hard to like get over half health.
The enforcer section. Suppose you could because it's nice to have just got one skill and technicians.
Nothing in there. Oh yeah, specialized killing. Yeah. This skill was busted back in the day. An extra 30% damage just for having a suppressor. And if you had a high damage gun like a shotgun, that would mean if your gun did like 100 damage, that's an extra 30 damage instantly. So 100 becomes 130. And yeah, so that's fun. You didn't even need crits because of specialized killing, but if you did, if you had crits as well, that would be an insane combo.
So let's say up someone else stability. I find that Swan Song goes really
Using Swan Song again with Kingpin, because like I mentioned earlier, if you activate the injector and the injector runs out, you still got Swan Song to kick in to like finish off reviving someone or like doing a objective. And then Feign Death to let you come back as well. I mean, it's not essential with Kingpin, but Swan Song really does help Kingpin a lot.
well with Kingpin because so you can have it wait for. I don't know if I mentioned, but you need a heavy ballistic vest. We don't.
Let's have a look. So I'm going to show some gameplay of this, I think.
Okay. Let's go.
And what is it actually? Is it Death Wish? Yeah, it must be Death Wish because the title's Death Wish. So
Yeah. Have you got?
let's have a look. Right, here we go. Here's the I believe this is the loud part.
Why did I say hands work?
No, maybe I'm drilling first. Oh no, it is loud.
See, like the medic got him sorted there. Oh, for God's sake! I just want to try and shoot something. There we go, one shot.
And because of specialized killing, you could just one-shot things with the shotgun. As long as it was a headshot anyway. And there was no damage. Like, look at this. Like, look. There's no damage fall off, right? So at this point, shotguns worked at any range. Like, it didn't matter what range it was, they would do full damage. Unlike today, where it's like, you can only use them to a certain distance effectively. Whereas back in the day, like, look at this. Like, this guy gets annihilated. Like, boom!
Oh, I love this build. Shotgun, all the way from here, one shot that guy. That's awesome.
Like, it's insane, honestly, it is.
Oh, just
Like, no damage, no damage fall off shotguns were absolutely insane.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, and there goes Swan Song helping me out a little bit, clearing the room.
Quick, get me up, bit. Oh, I didn't even need him.
Didn't even need him.
You know, I really wish that the gas affected them as well.
Obviously, the Street Sweeper's a little bit weaker than the Renfield, so it will take more than one shot to kill stuff.
For God's sake, who's shooting me? Don't worry too much about going down with this build because, like I said, you do have Feign Death, and you've got the extra down.
You know what, lads? I'm probably going to have to split this stream up into 2 parts. Because there's a lot to get through. We might even need 3 parts.
You know what? I think I'm going to activate the injector.
I don't think we're going to get through everything today.
Come on.
And even I've been skipping stuff as well. There's a lot to
Is
do.
he still not... Really? Okay.
How long have we been going for now? We're already nearly at 2.5 hours. And usually my streams don't run much longer than that.
trying to shoot me? Really? Oh, somebody shot me a lot there. Oh, the turret is on me, that's why I have no armor.
Oh, that's a thing as well. So you'll notice in the bottom right, I've got no armor, and it's not coming back.
I really hate the turret.
And that's because the turret
Really?
used to be able to target you through walls, and that would mean that you're under suppression. So because the turret's firing at you,
Come on.
you don't get your armor back.
Bloody thing.
Like, look at this. Like
Can I get my
I've
armor
still
back
got
now?
no armor.
Can I get it any moment, please? Just no.
And I'm like, oh, is it gonna come back? But no, it doesn't. There we go, it's
there
finally
we
back
go.
now.
I've got my armor back now. Did you really survive that?
What else have we got to go through actually? While I'm here, we're not even halfway through the list. Safe opening. Matt's van in less than a minute. Solo control of nightclubs.
Nice.
Oh, this was an interesting one. Wait, that's not really a payday video though, is it?
And this is why we got the key. And why is the
I wonder why
turret
that
on me
one's in
again?
the payday playlist. Builds,
Can
more
you get
build
off the
videos.
Finally.
Build videos. This was me
Oh,
and
it's got the
some
first
guy.
escape. Of course it has. Of course it has. Why wouldn't it?
Testing viewers builds and
You know
things.
what?
This was with Metal Inventine. That's
Oh, I
around the
love
time that I
spamming
met
the
him
street
and
sweeper.
his crew, and we like sort of collabed for a bit. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to go through.
Alright, I think the assault is almost over, so we'll go now.
Yeah. I'm thinking might have to end it after this video, and
And then
we'll do
we are.
multiple parts of this.
So I pretty much just soloed this on Death Wish. I mean I did have 2 bots, but honestly the bots aren't as good as regular players. But yeah, it is definitely Death Wish viable, this build. You know what? Should I go and get another one? I'll go and get another bag. Sure, let's go and get another one. Just because why not? You know? The Kingpin Injector really helps with Death Wish. I mean, it really does. Like, because in heists like these, where you gotta go out into the open and, like, move a bag somewhere, you can just activate the injector and just be like, nope, I ain't dying today.
Actually, no, I won't end it yet. I'll do another video at least.
Screw the bots. Bye! You bunch of twats. Okay, that went in good.
When was this done actually? That was 2017 as well. Blah blah blah. Let's see what we should do as our last one. Solo control of Go Bank. I mean, that's just me basically taking it over. That's just. We'll have a look at this one. Like we'll do this one in another one. But this back in the day used to be able to just stand behind civilians and they wouldn't notice you if you didn't like move. And you would get detected, but you wouldn't really be detected. until you moved like that,
Get up.
and then they would see you.
Stay still.
Yeah, interesting stuff. And let's have a look at this one. Sure, why not? Just another short one. So back there was nothing to stop you just going in front of the van. Like now there's an invisible wall there. But back in the day it didn't exist. And used to be able to just do this. So rest in peace speedrunners. You can no longer do that tactic. I just used a grenade launcher on myself there to break my armor, trigger second wind. So that I can just get through as fast as possible. I could have maybe even got in front of the ambulance if I was fast enough. That could have pushed me. And there we are. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. That one was Payday went free, but at the same time it went free, they took all of the DLC options away and combined them into what was known as the Ultimate Edition. And the Ultimate Edition was the only way to buy Payday without, like, extra DLC. So by that I mean there was still some extra DLC, but all of the existing DLC, it was like the Legacy Collection. So imagine the Legacy Collection, but it's the base game. So you have to buy that, and the base game doesn't exist. It's only the Legacy Collection you can get as the base game. And a lot of people were unhappy about that because they wanted to like get DLC separately. But this bundled it all into one. I'm not sure. I think it was a little bit more expensive, but it was cheaper than buying all the DLC separately, I believe. But people didn't like it because they just wanted to get DLC on their own terms, I guess. It didn't really bother me, like, I didn't really care because I already had all the DLC anyway. But yeah, but these days, I would recommend people to get the Legacy Collection. Just because it's like the best experience. The base game is so limited and you're gonna get hit with DLC walls all over the place. So yeah, Legacy Collection is definitely recommended. Let's have a look here. So here we go. So yeah, so free permanent copy of Payday 2. But all the DLC was gone. So you had situations like this. So downloadable content, and these by the way were the old moderators. That's Ashley there on the left, and that's Sephi. These are no longer part of the moderation team, I believe. But there were some of the best moderators for Payday. There's Peanuts. He's no longer with us. Like no longer on the moderation team. He's still alive, but he's doing his own thing now. So all the DLC was marked as not applicable. And basically, what this video is it's like the moderators defending the house from all of the threads, which was like, I thought, an interesting thing. Because if we look here, it's like Peanuts, the old moderator, he's in the house and he's getting ready to defend it from the incoming barrage of people's threads on the forums. And then we get them coming here, and it's like, need Ultimate Edition to buy DLC, and can't buy DLC and something, and why cannot I buy DLCs? Steam will not let me buy. Is it a bug, or will I be able to use blah blah blah? I mean, look out the window. Oh, there's another one. The biggest disaster in Overkill history. Blah blah blah. Why so much people complaining about DLC? And then just another one saying, I'm new. Tell all your friends it's free. This is actually Lance. He was new to the BOF crew at this point. Support Noob Force Alpha against elitism. I can't remember. Like, we made a Steam group, and it was like trying to help new guys, and it was it's Judgment Day for the tyrants. The noobs are coming. So like, me and him, we both like despise elitists in games, and people like trying to shit talk others just because they're new to the game or whatever. Or like I say, if someone has a different opinion, and you're like, oh, well, actually, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, it works, you know? So, like I say, I am gonna go down a very deep rabbit hole later on about, like, payday elitism and things. But we were essentially, like, helping new guys. And, you know, basically, all the elitists were like trying to mock them and say, oh, I can't believe all these new guys joining my lobby. It's so retarded. But yeah, we were like going around helping them out and things, and giving them tips and stuff. So that was quite nice. And then, oh yeah, there's my own thread there, rip the poor mods, because of all the threads coming in with people like, oh, why can't we get DLC anymore? Yeah, there was a lot of people, oh, why is that guy banned? I don't know. There was a lot of people confused about the DLC situation. A lot of people were very angry about it as well. I can't buy DLC. Well, the salty twins. Wait, what? Do yourself a favour, go outside to get some fresh air. And there's Sephi there, as I said, one of the other moderators. That's just going to bring up more needless hostility. It's already heading off the rails. Oh, so this was pretty funny. Oh, dear me. And then, it's like, all the threads are like coming in and like overwhelming us, and we can't move. That's what this video is meant to like represent. Because the Steam forums were getting like invaded pretty much. So that was a pretty fun time. When was this? This was 2017 as well. This was like the peak sort of like year for us. Like 2017, that's when we were doing all our recordings. Hello, hello. Welcome once again. We're going to be continuing Blackout Force's journey today. Last time we left it on... Hold on, let me just turn things off because I no longer need that. There we go. We left it here last time on the Everybody Gone Mental on the Steam forums because of DLC. This was just a sort of little bonus thing. But what's next? So the solo map control, it's not really like part of our journey. But the level 673 crime spree is part of the journey. So we're going to take a look at this. This was in 2017. Now when did Crime Spree come out? I'm sure it was somewhere in 2017, like the start of 2017? I can't remember. But this was the furthest that we had ever gotten. Level 673. Unfortunately, we did not record getting to level 673, which is a bit unfortunate because we just sort of did it in our spare time. But this is the end result, and as you can see there it says Crime Spree failed, so hold on, let me just turn the music down a little. So we must have like failed, and then I don't remember what heist we did though. We must have failed, and this is the end result, and this is as far as we got. Last modifier was 654, which was more health and damage because that's the only modifier you get after a certain point. Let me just close off the music. There we go. Right, let's have a look at this then. Let's turn the volume down. And then of course we can do the full screen. Man, that's a lot of cash. How much XP did we get actually as well? 1 second. $35 million. So I believe it's 20. I don't remember the exact number. Is that 24 million to get to 0 to level 100? So that would work out to about... So this is 600 and what? 73. So around level 500, I'd say. Maybe 450 will get you enough experience to go from level 0 to 100. It might be level 500 because that would be like a solid rounded off sort of level. So if you get to level 500, you get like straight level 100. But let's see, let's continue. I believe I get every single reward as well at once. 714 coins. And then here comes like the skins. And I believe at this point I hadn't unlocked, either I hadn't unlocked any, or these are all the new ones that came out. Because I wanted to do Crime Spree in all one go. So, as you can see, I'm getting a lot of armor skins. And there's even more, yeah. Even more coming. And more. Wait a second, is that the end? Yeah, okay. And then an additional 24 coins, so that means I would have got, like, each one is 6. So I would have got an additional 4 items. If that was, like, if there was enough skins there. But since I got them all anyway, I just got, like, you get 6 continental coins if you've got everything. So that's however many skins I had there, plus 4. Which is just insane. And obviously all of the things here. So we go to the end. See all the things we got here. So 714 coins, 35 million XP. Yeah, it was a fun time. Let's see if there's anything else shown. Don't think there is there? Right, 1 second. So, blah blah blah. I'm level 25/100 because, of course, Infamy 25 was the highest you could go back then. This was my Crime Spree build. I believe it used Kingpin. And looking at the skills, it was likely a shotgun Kingpin build. I believe it's the same one that I showcased. 1 second. Where was it? Have we done it yet? We must have done it. Yeah. I believe it's this one.
Oh, hello. 1 second.
So it's like the Renfield and the Street Sweeper. I believe this is what I used anyway. I may have like updated it slightly. But yeah. So me and the lads, we did 673. I believe it was me, Zane. I'm trying to think who was. I think Callboy at the time. Oh, a lot of you probably won't know Callboy, but he was part of our crew during this time. I haven't seen much of him recently. He's still like with us, but he's just been unresponsive as of late. I don't know if he's just like logged off and gone outside, so to speak. This next video, I don't believe it's actually Payday. This is me and my boy Norflu.
Like special intros or anything you do?
No, I don't
That
do
you want?
special intros.
Who gives a fuck about PS, the point is...
Yeah, it's Saints Row.
Saints are on the world something, the text vanished. Okay, let's do this.
But we did it like Payday.
I want some of that.
Because 1 second.
Yeah, it's basically
Where is it? Oh, here we go. Because it's like Panic Room.
He touched it. God damn you. Ah. What difficulty are we on? Overkill? Death Wish?
It's
Well,
one down.
the cops are gonna be coming soon.
And
Oh.
I got a try-hard build, so... Oh fuck! I forgot that this exists.
What?
Flashbang.
Oh no! Wait, it just spawned on us.
Yeah, like Payday! Oh, you...
Yeah, we were just basically fucking around in Saints Row, comparing it to Payday and things. Yeah, fun times. But this isn't really part of our Payday journey. Let me just make sure that things are working. As you know, I always like to double check things. Right. This next one is just a build video. I believe this was when Stoic, it was still new. It wasn't when, I don't think it was when it first came out.
Hello once again YouTube,
Oh,
I've got a Payday 2
second, there we go.
build video for you today. I've done these in the past, but
dear.
I thought, you know, it's time for some more because I haven't really done that many. So, we're going through the new Stoic deck.
So at this point, I believe we were just like showcasing builds to people basically. So we had the Kingpin one, and now we've got the Stoic one. I did like other build videos in the past. Basically just showing. Hold on, where was it? To the Dodgy Anarchist one there. I believe we were just like showing people what we'd discovered in Payday and trying to help out by suggesting things for people to use. I don't think we were like, hold on, what year was this? 2018. So yeah, we probably were like going around and helping loads of people. Because 2016 was like our starting year, and we didn't really do much, we were just bumming around. And then 2017 we started doing stuff. 1 second, so yeah, so like, we started doing like builds like this, and 2017 we did the crime spree level 250. We did like tips for people in 2017, and then in 2018 we started getting like, well, we didn't really record much in 2018, so 2017 must have been like the main year that we were doing things, because this was all 2017. So crime spree level 673 and doing the like sort of like some challenges, like not really challenges, but just, you know, we were doing a lot of Payday stuff. And then in 2018
Hello once again
made
YouTube, I've got a Payday
this
2
one.
build video.
So this is another build, but we sort of stopped a little bit. Well, not stopped, but we stopped recording stuff in 2018. I don't remember exactly why. I think we were just getting a little tired of Payday or something. I'm not sure. Like some of the guys had left and moved on to other things. Let me see. Actually, I might be able to get a better understanding if we go into the normal videos. So wait, oh right, okay, so here we are. So this is, why is everything so big now? I don't get that. Why has YouTube increased the 8 years ago? So this was 2018. And then yeah, we sort of, this was just part of a guide. And then yeah, we just stopped. And then moved on to Crab Champions. Oh, like, well, we didn't specifically move on to that, but that's when I started posting on this channel again. Yeah. So I think we just had a bit of a break, like from if we go to oldest. So we started, this was the first video I ever posted on here, so 2012. So we ran for like 5 years, basically. This channel was like, it didn't really take off, which was, I think, one of the main reasons why we just sort of stopped as well, because even when we first started, like the views, they didn't even get into the triple digits hardly. Like this one was a little bit high, but it's only 148 views. It's not like anything major. And then even like scrolling down, like most of this stuff just has like double-digit views. And then we would just go on and go on and go on. Even like then 32 views and things. So our channel's not popular. It's mostly just like posting for friends sort of thing. That's all that we really did. And it's been consistent for like years and years and years. It's like always, so even recent ones, they're still just double-digit views. Like, you know, it's not going anywhere really. So yeah, it's just been consistently double-digit views for years and years and years and years. And like occasionally we'll get triple digits. Like, yeah. If we go to popular, these are like our one-hit wonders sort of thing. So it's like these ones have, this one has 500,000 views. This is like the most viewed video on the channel. And it's just a stupid little like troll video. And that was the one that got the most views for whatever reason. I have no idea why. And then going further down, so here, so like how many videos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 20 videos. And then after that, it's just like, you know, it's not. So yeah, our channel, it's had some popularity. But it is mostly just a friend channel. It's not like anything major. I've never really been bothered about trying to turn it into something more. I mean, I don't know if I should. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just friend videos. Basically, the people who watch it are just like mainly people involved in my community and things. I mean, we'll get the odd stragglers every now and then, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not trying to turn the channel into something more. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers yet. But like I say, I don't know if I would want to turn it into something more. Because it's like, I'm not after fame or anything. I'm just here to enjoy myself, basically. But anyway, got a little sidetracked. Let us go back to Payday. Blah, blah, blah. So we were here. So this is like more builds, and then this is our gap here. So it's like 2018 to 2023. And then this is when I came back. Now, there's an interesting story for the reason this was when I came back. And if you notice, it's like it's like payday stuff, so playing with payday builds. So hang on, if we go to videos again, and we go, wait, where was it? It's still 2 years, 3 years. So here we go, so 8 years ago. And then we get to here. And then we get a couple of random videos. Crab Champions and Dwarfs. These were just like, I can't remember exactly why I uploaded these ones. It was like just something I'd prepared, I guess, as the returning type videos. And then we're into Payday. And then it's like heavily into Payday. It's like all Payday videos all the time. Like all Payday, all Payday. And there's a few, like, there's Dark Souls there, but there's more Payday. More Payday, more Payday. So the reason why I came back during 2023, and this is something that I can like share with you guys on my Discord, there was an interesting development. So hold on, let me go back into Payday and get back to where we were. So there, so right, okay, so here. So during this time, I wasn't really recording anything. We were still doing stuff behind the scenes. Like, we were still playing Payday. We were still, you know, the group still existed, basically. But we just weren't uploading anything. And I believe around this time, we were also playing other things aside from Payday. And hold on, I'm trying to remember exactly what we were doing. I think it was possibly 7 Days to Die at the time. Because we were just like, you can tell like the group was just getting a little tired of Payday, because we uploaded loads of stuff in 2017, and then it got to 2018. We uploaded a few things, and then we just kind of stopped. And then when it gets to this was 2023, but around 2021 is when I returned back to Payday. So I gave it a rest for a few years, and I came back. And what I used to do, I used to like talk with people on the forums about like builds and stuff. Like I was doing a lot of Payday Steam forum stuff, and because it's like a nice place over there, you know. It's like people always want to discuss about things, and it's just interesting to like suggest different things and find out what people are doing and stuff. But also, this was like COVID time. So it was like, you know, a lot more people went online, I guess, during like the COVID years. Because jobs were like scarce and people were out of work. So they had nothing else really to do. I believe, yeah, I was still working during that point because it was an essential job. It was medicine and things that kept us going. So I was still in work, luckily. So what ended up happening was that I noticed a lot more activity on the forums. Like, we're talking about like a huge increase to what was normally there. And there seemed to be a lot more like elitists and things and trolls, because people have nothing else to do, so they just go online and try to like mess with people. And I had this one guy, he came to me and he's like, I want to interview you, which was extremely weird. Like, I'd never had someone come to me before and say like, "Oh, I want to do an interview with you." Like, it was so bizarre, and I was like, I wasn't sure what to think. I was like, okay, like, right, where's this going? So we were like talking, and it was mentioning stuff about like payday YouTubers, and he was like, I don't know, it was just the whole thing was just really weird. It like gave really weird vibes. And I was like, I had no idea who it was. And it turns out this person had come from this payday community, which, well, I guess. So, remember before when I said about elitism in games and things? And that I have noticed this with communities in the past, but it's never been on the same scale as with Payday. Like, when I was on the forums during 2021 to like 2023, there was a lot of people like trying to take the piss out of each other. And it was stuff, it usually went like somebody posted a build or something, and they were like, "Oh, I can't believe you're using that. Oh, that's so retarded." And it's like, who cares? You know, it's like, nobody really gives a shit. If it works for people, it works for people. You know, so they were just trying to start something. And anyway, so this guy wanted to interview me, and he was asking me like payday related stuff, and he mentioned this YouTuber called Carrot. And some of you may already know, like, some things in the past that have happened between me and him, because he was one of these people who liked to take the piss out of people for builds and things. Because he's done it, like, he's recorded on his channel about, like, trying to supposedly fix, in quotation marks, other people's builds, which is very strange and kind of toxic in a way. But yeah, so he did that. He did the interview, and I was like, okay, this is very strange. Like, what's happening? So I wanted to figure out like where he'd come from, because nothing at all like this had ever happened before. And turns out that there was this whole Discord group that was like an elitist hive, basically. And it was just all taking the piss out of people. Whenever like somebody posted something like they didn't like, or they thought their opinion was like wrong or something, they would go after this person. And I've noticed this behaviour a lot, like with other games. Like there was this guy before on Terraria. He what was it? It was like a PvP elitist. So he wanted to fight everyone and call them trash and things, I guess. Is like my best way of putting it. And the people just weren't interested. He was trying to go after these people, but they were like, who gives a crap? And I think one of the reasons why elitists like I get under their skin a lot is because I don't just let them walk all over me. So I don't like, just think, whatever. Like I'll defend people who are being targeted by elitists and say, well, this does actually work. And I'll show reasons why it works and I'll help people out and things. And they hate that. They want to like control people, I guess. Whereas I'm here mostly just to like help them out. Just like this is like a really deep rabbit hole as well, because I made a whole video on it, which is private at the moment because my channel, it's not really a drama channel or anything, so it's just an unlisted video. If you guys do want like to see it or are interested in it though, I will be showing people that have requested it on my Discord. So if you go to our Discord and just ask me like, hey, I want to like see this elitist video or whatever, then I'll be able to share it there. But yeah, and then the reason we started recording again was because I wanted to prove these elitists wrong. Like, they actually motivated me to start posting stuff again. Because, like I say, I don't just let them walk all over me, and I like to, defend things. If they're trying to talk down to people, I like to defend them. So this one is hybrid dodge builds, which one of the things they were saying was like, oh, why are you using hybrid stuff? Hybrid stuff's so retarded and things, and like nobody uses it these days because it's so stupid and stuff like that, but they do work. And this was that video showing that they still do work. So yeah, I got back on Payday, and I wanted to like show stuff that these elitists were trying to mock people for.
At the top of that tower is where that cock UFO Wong is hiding. Keep your wits about.
So here we go, I'll get a little bit into the gameplay. That should do. So this is, I believe, is it? It's Copycat Biker, isn't it? Hybrid Dodge build. I believe this is Copycat Biker, but with Dodge. I think. One sec. I'll soon be able to find out if I kill someone. Oh yeah, so I regen health. It's a little hard to tell at the minute. Oh, there we go. Assault's on now. So we'll be able to see. I don't know why the frame rate looks a bit choppy. So am I getting health back? Yeah, I am. Health back for kills and armor. So yeah, it is Copycat Biker. And I heard the Kingpin thing go off, so that's how you know that it's Copycat and not just regular Biker. Oh, Cloaker. Let's see, what else did we have? Let's just skip ahead a little bit. Ooh. Bit of a hairy situation there. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, he's coming. Oh yeah, and then we've got First World Bank as well. So yeah, this was just me like showing that hybrid builds still do work today. As you can see, I'm on like Death Wish, so it's not exactly a baby difficulty. Just to show that you can still use them even in high difficulties like this. Let's have a look. So we've got First World Bank. Let's get a bit into this one. If it'll load. Oh, there we go.
Move up. Shut the fuck up. The bastards are in the vents. Okay, take it care of.
I'll show a little bit more gameplay of this one. Oh, there's the night vision feature being used there. I like to use the night vision because it lets you like see cops a lot more clearly. And it doesn't even need any mods or anything, so it's quite nice.
Put your hands up. Get on your knees. Put your cuffs up. Sniper out. In a second.
One of the reasons I love Dragon's Breath, it can stun cloakers when they're trying to kick you. Let's see, what else have we got? So, ICTV Rogue. So this again was in like 2023. And this was another video, it was like trying to prove something to someone. It's because I like to show people that stuff actually does work.
In 1957.
I think this one though was more of just a challenge.
In some situations, an extra
Because
may be the difference between
I don't remember the
convert this
context.
preparation into success.
It was like one of these elitists said something, and it got me to make this challenge video with ICTV Rogue. I can't remember the full details.
It's a beautiful building, but we're bringing ugly business. We'll need codes to get deeper in, so look for the
Let's skip through. Oh. Very nice, very nice. What else? What else? Blah blah blah. Doors has taken a few shots. Let's go here. And it seems to be working alright. Especially the Dragon's Breath shotgun, that thing's insane. That's just a daft little random video. This was right, so this one again 2023. this was actually a guy who these elitists were making fun of. And I wanted to like test his build and help him improve it. So I've got testing a random dude's build and then editing a random dude's build. Because I wanted to actually help this guy out instead of mocking him. Because I really can't stand it when people get mocked and there's no reason for it. Like I say, our group likes to help people, and we really don't like when, sort of like cyberbullying, I guess, when that occurs. We like to help people out. We don't like to bully people. It's not nice. And people really need to learn to like be more serious and stop taking the piss out of each other, you know. I mean, it's not going to happen, but we like to help people when we can. So right, let's do this one a little bit, and then I'll try and show more of like our group's progress. What are we on? 56. Okay. So this was his build. And then I go to the Big Bang. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know I'd played the Big Bang that many times. 62 times on Death Wish. 8 times on DSOD, or like just normal. I think it's 1 down. But the mutator doesn't show. This is like one of my absolute favourite heists, which is probably why it's been played so many times. Oh, alternator live in the top left. Indeed, I am live.
The benevolent bank.
Luck favors. Termite. Are we?
Let's get into the gameplay a little bit.
And now?
Whoa, okay, so before this goes any
What?
further, let me just explain that, yes, it's an unfinished build, so it's probably going to be a little bit bad. Let's be honest, it's probably more suited for very hard difficulty. There are some problems with it still though, which I'll go through in just a second. If we bring up the skills. Now, a basic Joker isn't going to do anything, really. You'll take it over and they will immediately die because it just has the normal cop health.
So here, so you can tell immediately, like, I'm trying to, like, help this dude. Because I'm, like, taking a basic Joker isn't gonna do anything. Instead of just, like, saying, oh, look at this guy, he's got a basic Joker, huh, how retarded, huh. I'm actually going in and I'm, like, trying to say, hey, look, so basic Jokers aren't gonna do much. And then later on, like in the next video, we go through like improving it. So this is like one of the things around this time that we were trying to do. Like we're trying to help people, well, not just around this time, but around other times as well. We were trying to like help people out and help them, you know, improve and things. Which is quite nice because we met quite a lot of people. And yeah, our community has grown.
You'll need partners in crime to actually...
In fact, one of the guys that we went and helped, we actually helped him get the Death Wish mask. We played with him, and instead, it wasn't just like a one-off thing. It wasn't just like, oh, here's how you could maybe improve the build. It was like, we played with him, and you know, we helped him like get his goals and stuff. So it's not just, you know, well, sometimes it's like just giving little tips here and there, But other times, it's like, we'll get like a dedicated crew together and, you know, assist someone. Which, yeah, it's quite nice. In fact, his stuff comes a little bit later on, which, God, I didn't realize how many videos we still had. But yeah, we'll go through that as well a little bit later on.
Let it reduce damage.
Let me just blah blah blah. Let's see if we get any gameplay.
Let's get to it.
This is stealth.
There's the
Okay, here we go. Right, we're in the action now. Ooh, one song's triggered. Nice. This build uses Akimbo SMG, but I believe they were on single fire mode, which yeah. I think the guy had it on single fire because of like ammo economy. And so he wasn't like wasting shots and things, but it was forced to single fire. And you couldn't switch to auto, which meant that like if a dozer came, you took a lot longer to kill him because you couldn't just spam the weapons. And as well, like general crowd clearing and things, you couldn't, like, it was more for single target damage, I guess. But even then, like I say, it would have took longer to kill him. Skip ahead a little bit. I don't want to spend too long on each video because, like I say, I have realised how long it's gonna take. I might even have to do a part 3. Which is probably, in fact, we probably will be doing a part 3. That's probably maybe enough. Yeah. And then editing the dude's build.
Alright guys, welcome back to the build that we tested not too long ago. I'm going to be going through changing some of the skills and things, generally just completing the build and editing the weapons a bit more as well, so you have overall more survivability. I'm going to get skills like body expertise just for a bit more damage. I'll get higher value target as well for specials. I'll get more first aid kits with the upper skill. That'll really come in handy if you're in trouble. Just plop a first aid kit down and you will instantly use it if you run out of health. I'll also get Iron Man for a bit more survivability as well. So overall, you'll just be able to tank a lot more shots. Hostage Taker will help with health regeneration, and you will be able to kill things a lot easier. So, this heist should go much, much smoother.
Oh yeah, that's me just editing the guy's build. Just like helping him improve it a little bit. So yeah. Let's see. That's just a meme video, don't worry about. Two Epic Elite Aussie gamers. Blah blah blah. This was like, so like I said, this was like our helping arc, basically. 2023 was the year where we were like going around and trying to assist people as much as possible, because we noticed how bad the elitism was getting. So we wanted to like go in and, yeah, just like generally help people out and things. Like I say, the elitism sparked the comeback, because yeah, it was just really bad. So we felt like we needed to do something about it. This was another challenge. Let's have a look at this one. This was also 2023, yeah. So this is our group doing double saw stoic with, I believe, no flask. Hang on, I could be wrong about that, 1 second. So yeah, no flask stoic, double saw. I believe we were only allowed to use the sentry guns to kill people, including like, well, melee, I guess. I think, yeah. So we gave ourselves no guns, and we had to rely on our sentry guns to do the shooting. And we had, like, we could take jokers to assist us, but we couldn't do any of the shooting ourselves because we only had melee weapons and the saws. Oh, and we've got some nice music on this one as well. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. And I want to let the music just do its thing here. Hell yeah, let's get into full screen. Oh, and the guard. Oh. Oh wait, the camera saw him, so this is the loud portion. Hell yeah. That's very loud. So keep in mind, by the way, this is stoic, no guns, no flask, with limited health with basic frenzy. So it's not even aced frenzy, it's basic. No meds, so we didn't have aside from the assets, I think. So we placed a doctor bag asset, but we didn't have meds ourselves. We had ammo bags and sentry guns. Essentially, because we couldn't pick any ammo up, we had to use our sentry guns strategically, because there was like no way to get ammo other than the ammo bags. And it looks like Zane's not having a good time down there. So I'm getting hostages ready because I know that there's gonna be a lot of downs. So I'm trying to get as many lives as possible.
One of the staff terminals is holding a code. Find it and start hacking.
So I'm letting Zane at this point just like command the bots, and the bots are like going around near him, or at least there should be. I'm not sure why one of them's coming over here. No, there he is. So I'm like trying to get the PC for him, and he's looking around. Oh, and he's gone down again. He's about to go to custody as well. So he's gonna need to use the med bag. Right, there we go, mounting a rescue. Okay, there we go. He's looking for it. He's like, I think it's downstairs. He's looking in the wrong part at the minute. Like I say, we're not like mega tryhards at this game. We are mostly here just to have fun. But we do like to do challenges every now and then. Because why not? Something interesting to do. And we still do, well, we still do play like Death Wish and stuff, so like we don't touch Death Sentence much. Like we will play it every now and then, but it's just awful to play. Just like there's no damage fall off and things. Like cops can snipe you from across the map and things. It's like you can tell that it's not a properly balanced difficulty. It's not a hard but fair challenge like Death Wish. It's just like, see if you can survive this type of difficulty, which I guess some people enjoy. But, you know, it's not really for us. It's something we'll do on occasion as a challenge. I really don't know how people enjoy it as a difficulty to play constantly. It could have been done a lot better than what it is. Like, the cop balance on it, they could have had really high damage cops still. But it's the fact that, like, every cop is a sniper. It's just, it breaks so many things. And it defies the logic that, like, cops further away are less of a threat, but cops closer to you are more dangerous. Whereas in Death Sentence, it's like, cops further away are more of a threat because you can't see them and they still do full damage. It's like backwards. It's kind of weird and kind of retarded. Oh, I got in.
Police assaulted 20. That should do it. Now start the time lock again. I hope that it worked. Body's down. Don't die.
Oh, got my sentry gun down there. Oh, and the med bag clutch. Oh, there's Dallas reviving Zane. But I nicked the revive. Alright, so what? So we've got to do the time lock. Oh. Not going too bad so far. I think like we've had a few downs, but still going strong. Let's see, at some point someone else comes in as well as a spectator. There we go. So there's Muff. No, I don't know why the name is Muff. So he came in, he was like, hey, what are you guys doing? But we'd already started. So we were like, we kind of want to just continue the challenge with two of us, because adding a third person halfway through was like, it was sort of like cheesing, I guess. So we just let Muff spectate. Get in. Oh, so the captain's here now as well. I don't think we have the firepower to deal with the captain though, so we sort of just had to leave him. Oh shite, I might be going down there again. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, so this was a really fun challenge to do. And we have done more challenges as well. Let's see, like this one, Henry's Rock, but with like pre-henchman AI. And at this time, the spawns were broken as well in Payday. Because I believe it was the time where it was like 5-second spawns. So the maps would just get instantly filled. I say, should I buy pity free gold? That's not really anything to do for journey. This is another build video. This was by me and Genesis, I believe. Second. Yeah, me and Genesis.
I've recently got into it, and honestly,
So this is like, this is still 2023. I thought it would have been later than that. This was, I'd never used Hacker before, really, before this video. And this was me sort of like discovering the power of it and how it could be used to its potential. And I really enjoyed making this build, and I used it for quite a while. Like I say, like in the previous video that I did, the previous stream, I like to make a build, use it for a while, and I won't usually like switch builds often. I'll do some other stuff on the side, but I'll have one main build, which at the time, this would have been the main build. In 2017, it would have been like Kingpin or Armorer, because I used Armorer to do my 1 down achievements. I used Armorer and Kingpin to do those. Let's see. This was... Okay, so we'll go on to this one. Or should I do a bit of this one first?
All the cops is...
This was a bit of gameplay with... Genesis was fairly new to the crew at this point.
Who I just found.
Good, get him in here.
But he was actually one of the guys who we wanted to help. And we helped him do his like Death Wish stuff. And we had a good like few months of playtime. So it wasn't just like a one-off thing. He was actually, I believe, I originally met him when he was talking about Boiling Point. And he was struggling with Boiling Point, and we were like, hey, do you need like some assistance? And it all just like sort of kicked off from there. And this is a pacifist challenge that we did.
Pacifist type. Let's do this.
Oh wait, we are doing.
So he was actually involved in doing some challenges with us as well.
Yeah,
Got-
I wasn't
got-
going to do it just yet. We're gonna save it.
Oh, I see. I see.
So this was no killing whatsoever. You could damage cops,
worry, I
but
will be
not
there.
kill them.
By the way,
Momentarily.
Berserker is at 100%, and the only people committing violence right now are the NPCs.
And this gun I'm using is the Brother Grimm, modded with HE rounds, and no shotgun skills. So this meant that the gun did, it was like 12 damage. And because of the HE rounds, it could not headshot people. So even... Wait a second. Did I... Yeah. So this guy who I shoot...
He jumped into me.
If I go through there... Right, this cop here is a normal, like, street cop that dies in one hit. When like, you shoot them, it's like the first cop that appears in the heist. Or like a security guard. So if you shoot these cops, they would normally instantly die. However, if I do this, and shoot him with the Grim, he's still alive.
Don't worry, I will be there.
It doesn't actually do enough damage to him to kill him. So that's why I'm using this gun. Because the HE can stun cops, but not kill them. So it was like a stun gun.
Where it turns all the drill jamming into
Oh no! I killed a civilian. I'm a bad
Oh
person.
no, a civilian
I killed
died.
like 3 already.
At least it wasn't a
You
cop though,
weren't
eh?
sad. All
Sad.
3 of those kills were at the very beginning before the cops even arrived.
Oh god.
So you want to hear something?
Mm.
My drill jamming noise is.
See if we
G1
get to the
Ragdoll sounds
stats.
Oh Jesus.
So here we go.
I'm coming.
clipping. If your secrets.
I'm here.
You should like whilst I'm streaming, you should download the. I should find. You know, I'll find the pro gem and I'll send it you so you can.
So let's have a look. So, I'm I'm guessing Genesis failed the challenge.
See me in my.
Oh, I killed 2 as well. Huh. So I guess we both failed. But still, 2 kills. It's impressive. Favorite weapon undecided. Wait. Oh. Oh no, it's the civilians. I'm guessing it counts the civilians because it says civilians killed 2 and body count is 2. But favorite weapon is undecided. So I'm guessing that means that it was just the civilians that were killed.
I'm here.
What
you should
was
like whilst I'm streaming, you should download
the crew
I should find.
stats?
I'll find the pro gem and I'll send it you. See.
So yeah, so highest body count 2. I don't know how many civilians Genesis killed though. But yeah, I guess in a way we did the challenge, but also not, because I'm guessing like true pacifist wouldn't kill civilians. So yeah, I believe the next heist we do absolutely no kills. So
I killed 2 people somehow.
Really.
let me have a look here. So we're doing bomb dockyard.
Wait,
So let me go at the
where
stats on
is
bomb dockyard.
the-
And this is
Okay,
this
the
still
power boxes are
mayhem?
on the other side.
This is overkill.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't reload anymore. Yeah, the only downside to the AC is the ammo.
All right. So where's the
It's a first aid
stats?
kit. First aid
Oh,
kit. Here's a first
oh,
aid kit. First aid
yes.
kit. Here's a first aid kit.
Well, Genesis killed a few more people there.
Wait, did I kill it?
But no kills for me. No downs, no kills, no headshots, no civilians.
Anyone? No, I didn't. Yeah, boy.
Challenge accomplished.
0 downs.
Hell yeah. So yeah. So we love doing daft little challenges like that every now and then. And then we do... I'm not sure what this one is. Oh, this is Death Wish, this one. So I believe it's, yeah, it's still Pacifist. Pacifist Death Wish.
I love it.
Oh, have you
Don't know if I killed that guy there.
Alright, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Might have killed him.
Oh,
We'll soon see on the
cops over
stats.
there. Nuked. I'm no longer a pacifist. Cops, beware.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I'm no longer a pacifist, I
No,
said. So I guess it's not pacifist, this one.
you take like no damage, and I'm the one that just died.
How many kills?
81.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that wasn't not pacifist. Yeah, so interesting stuff. This is another build that I made. It's Giro Sociopath with Frenzy and Berserker. And it uses like the katana and stuff, I believe. So yeah, I'm just going ballistic, cutting cops up and stuff. Oh, rip taser. Oh, I do shortcase the build, okay.
Alright, so as you guys saw there, I was just having
Yeah,
hell of a lot of
Giro
fun with
Sociopath,
this. It's a
katana,
Giro angle
2 shotguns. I loved using shotguns
Screaming
during
your
this time.
enemies, chop them up, and I used medic bags. just
So
because
medic
good
stuff.
bags, and use Messiah.
Oh yeah,
Use
Berserker,
self-defense,
Frenzy,
shotguns will
Messiah and
still,
shit.
Because you'll be using the katana and concealment, bit of protection.
Yeah. And then this is me and Chuggy. I was just like using the build with him in a daft little mission here. So this was still 2023, yeah. So we did do a lot more recordings in 2023. Because like I say, we were motivated to come back. And then this next one is Genesis's speedrun challenge that he made. So it was like all the bank heists with no AI or drill skills and Saw.
Hey, I'll say it for you. You didn't come here only to save me now, did ya? No, you're here for the custom-built bike. I can't work if I have these cops right in my fucking face. Jesus fucking Christ, that was too close.
Let's have a look at this challenge. So hang on, so what was that? So, right. Mandatory requirements. If solo AI is banned, all heists must be beaten on Mayhem, because at the time, I believe that was his limit to like do heists on Mayhem, and he wasn't quite at Death Wish level yet. And then group must use masks, but the masks thing wasn't really essential. It was just like in a group, I guess it was just like a cosmetic thing. And then you had to use certain perk decks, so like Rogue, Crew Chief, Muscle, Sociopath. I believe I went with either Muscle or Sociopath, I don't remember. It might have been Sociopath. So must play as one of the core 4 heisters. Must use Payday the heist weaponry. Or basic Payday 2 weapons. And then there was a list. So all banks must be beaten, including Bank Heist by Bane. Or not including Bank Heist by Bane. I'm not sure why he added crew must have Inspire Basic in a group. Can't remember the reason for that. Frag grenades, flashbangs, or throwing knives only. Medic bags and ammo bags are allowed as deployables. Loud only. No akimbos. Flak jacket is the highest armor you could use. And then just some permitted weaponry. So let's see, what did I go with? So I've got... Wait, hang on. Shotguns... The Raven... Yes, I went with the Raven and the Locomotive. And yeah, I did go with Sociopath. Oh, this has got copyright music actually. Might need to mute that. Actually, no, is it copyrighted? No, it's Undertale remixes, so they're not copyrighted, right? Or Deltarune remixes. Surely they won't be copyrighted. But just in case, I think it's like a remix someone did, so they might have copyrighted it. So yeah, it's just all the bank heists on Mayhem, basically. In one sitting, I believe. Yeah, because we have Bank Heist, First World Bank, Go Bank, Big Bank. Here's First World Bank. Which one's this? Brooklyn Bank. So basically all the banks. Yeah. So no, that was like another daft little challenge we did. Like I say, like I've said many times, we like fun challenges. We're not like super hardcore, but we do daft little challenges here and there. Payday 3 gameplay. So this was our Payday 3 arc. This started in 2023 as well. Jesus, we did a lot of stuff during that time. We were heavily motivated.
It's a god. It's a god. It's a god. Mushroom. It's a god. We're rich.
I don't know why anyone would complain. The game's pretty fun.
So this was actually the beta
It is pretty
of
nice,
Payday
actually,
3.
yeah.
Like, no, it's an improvement from Payday 2. By him.
Wait, did the cameras move? The cameras actually move?
So he has me being absolutely amazed that the cameras actually move in Payday 3. Because there were so many improvements. Like, I don't understand why this game got so much hate. Because there was a lot of improvements over Payday 2, like a lot. I know that in Payday... So it's like, Payday 3 is more grounded and down to earth. It's like more basic, but also more serious. Whereas Payday 2 is very flamboyant and it's like mental, which is maybe why people didn't like Payday 3, because it's not as over the top as Payday 2 is. So maybe for that reason Payday 2 had a lot more popularity, because it was like you could become a god in Payday 2. Whereas in Payday 3 it's more like serious and balanced and
The
things.
cameras. Oh, that is such an improvement.
I'm coming back around.
And even the stealth as well.
Got
The
this.
stealth was a lot better in Payday 3.
Yeah, it's way more strategical now, I'd say.
Definitely. So if I go under.
Ah!
Oh, I thought I got noticed there, but it was the yeah.
Oh, and I think things are going down here.
A sieve.
Alright. I thought I found something crazy.
Oh, pile of bodies.
Alright, come on, civilian.
It didn't help things that Payday 3 had a
Oh, you
really
got,
rough launch as well.
Yeah, I'ma shove it right in their face.
Because there was like, the servers had to be relied on. So it was always online, and if the servers went down, couldn't play Payday 3. It was as simple as that. And the servers went down a lot.
No, there's no point of a hostage if you're
Because they
getting
weren't
some
ready
love.
for the amount of players on launch, I guess.
He did the sprinklers again.
Yeah, I saw. I'll get more thermite.
So yeah, this was us sort of discovering Payday 3 and getting into it and things.
Oh.
Figuring out how things worked. So this was like
Oh,
the
wait,
next
the AI is
chapter
moving
in
away
our
from me
career.
when I have a hostage.
Oh.
That's so cool! Oh my god.
It was a welcome addition as well, because again, some of the group got tired of Payday 2 and never returned. But when Payday 3 came out, they did. Some of them did return. So it was like, you might have noticed, but Well, actually, no, there was still people with us recording. Because we did our group challenges and things. But, some of the guys, let's see, so if we go back down to, like here. So, Stefan, and also Boris as well, if we remember on the first one. If we go back here. So Boris and Stefan sort of got tired of Payday 2 and didn't return. But I believe Stefan did return when Payday 3 came out. Unfortunately, I think Boris has just left Payday altogether. Let's see, where were we? So there. That was another build showcase, the Giro one, Sociopath. This was a showcase of how strong it is. Oh, no.
Alright lads, so today we're going...
Second. It's got copyrighted music on this one, I know it has. So I won't be able to play the music on this one. But this was just like a showcase of the Giro Sociopath build and how strong it is. Check things. Okay. So as you can see, I'm just slicing through everyone. Yeah. Slicing away. Even a dozer. Good night, dozer. Everybody should experience this type of build at least once in Payday. Because it's so fun and amusing. It's like, you feel like you're in a constant rush. Like just slicing everyone. It's like so satisfying. La 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 la. What else have we got? This was me doing a skill overview. Because I noticed, like, I wanted to help people again because people had been told that Stockholm Syndrome was a bad skill to take. However, it's not if you know how to use it.
We're going to talk about Stockholm
This
Syndrome.
was again like people mocking others for taking certain things. And because I don't let them just walk all over people. So I stepped in and I was like, well, it's actually blah blah blah. So I put on like nerd glasses, like, well, actually, so I felt like I needed to prove how things worked.
What it can be used for, what it can't be used for.
So this was one of those videos where it was like, why are you taking the piss out of people for taking this skill? And then I show like how useful it can be. And it's like a really good team skill to have in your back pocket.
Some things that work well with it, some things that might be a bit but overall we're just going to outline benefits and uses.
So if we go
actually useful, believe it or not.
This is like the stealth section.
Stealth and loud.
So I get everyone down with Stockholm Syndrome in stealth because it's really useful.
You'll want to keep hopping around.
But also,
you'll have a
if we skip to the loud part,
The Ace version.
it can keep people down in loud as well. So that means that if you go into a loud heist with Stockholm Syndrome and use loud guns, you can control all the civilians on the map. And instead of them escaping and running away, you can just find them on the floor. Because Stockholm Syndrome allows you to just go into a heist, shoot a few times, control everyone, and then you have all those civilians to capture and use as lives. You won't need all of them, maybe, but the more civilians you have, the more chance you're going to retain those civilians on the map, because they will get like captured by cops. But if you have a lot more civilians for them to capture, it means it'll take them longer to find them all. So you can still have those civilians when it matters. And with Stockholm Syndrome Aced, they won't exit the map. So you can even just go back and tie them up again.
Of the skill, once cops have gone to try and rescue
And like here, I've just left them in the middle of the floor.
not flee.
And what ends up happening is the cop goes after him, but he just stands there because he's not allowed to leave the map.
Even if cops go to rescue them, they will not move from
So
that area.
then
So you
later
won't
on,
have
if I
to
need
worry
that
about
guy,
finding them again.
I'm going to capture him
Which
again.
also means you know where your hostages are at all times.
So it's really good for team play, because you can like have those civilians as a backup plan if somebody goes to custody. And you don't have to worry about sacrificing your jokers if you've taken them. Because what would normally happen is, if you had no civilians on the map, you would have to sacrifice one of your jokers and then go and grab another one. But with Stockholm Syndrome, you don't. You don't need to do that. You can just control civilians instead. And not have to worry about, like, your jokers dying and things.
The only downside to this is that your hostages will be allowed to escape again if somebody decides to tie them up without the skill. So maybe just let them know that.
It can also be very hard to go and get a joker as well if you're playing like Death Sentence or something. Because you have to expose yourself to fire, and if it doesn't work, the cop might shoot you, get you down. So yeah, it can just affect a whole multitude of
You've got your
things.
hostages and not to tie them up until it's absolutely necessary. Because if they come and
This was Payday 3, the full game. So we're out of beta now.
chains?
And this was still 2023, Jesus.
Okay, sir.
We did a whole bunch of videos during that time. I suppose you could call this our comeback arc. Because we ran the channel for like 5 years, sort of stopped, and then came back, and then in 2023 this is all the stuff we did. On top of Payday, we were also doing other things as well, so yeah, absolutely insane. So yeah, this is just some gameplay of our first go on Payday 3,
Yes, okay, Shane.
the full thing.
I can't see my feet, so.
Oh no!
Oh, there's Reverend.
Oh,
Let's call him. I'm not gonna call him by his current name because I don't know if he'll want me to.
forgot to include.
So I'll just refer to people as they are in the video, so that I'm not like unintentionally doxing someone.
Oh, Tiny Dallas has been caught. It's a good wee lad. It's at the front of the bank for a bit of time.
So at this point, I think we were only doing like normal and hard difficulty. We weren't on overkill difficulty yet.
the ground. Go.
Let's have a look here. This was just...
Get into here.
I think
wait.
this video was... Oh, hold on, it's got copyrighted music. This video was like... Payday 2 had stopped development, and they were working on Payday 3. And this was me sort of showcasing how fun Payday 2 was still. And because at this time people were like getting mad at Payday 3 and things. So I don't really remember the reason for this video. But it was just me going around on Payday 2 shooting cops with fire. I can't remember the reason why. I think it was meant to symbolize like Payday 2 burning or something, because the developers had gone to go and work on Payday 3 and abandoned it. And like we wanted the devs to come back to Payday 2 or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, so this was us talking about Payday 3 as well. This was me and Genesis and who else was here? I can't remember. I think it was Stret. One sec. Oh no, I think it was me and Genesis playing, and then Stret was like on the mic. One sec.
Like it's alright, but the biggest into a heist that's not being like a different feature, the quality of life features. But
I don't remember. There was definitely a third person here.
Payday 2. Yeah, it's so much more limited.
Yeah, that guy. I believe that's Stress. But we were talking about like, so our thoughts on Payday 3 and things, and what could be improved, and why it was sort of going downhill a little bit. So this was my tribute to Payday 2. This video here. Because at this point, I was like, right, the developers have moved on. They've gone to Payday 3. Payday 2 is no longer being worked on. So this was my tribute for over the years of like me playing Payday with friends and things and what we'd done. So this is another sort of journey video that me and the guys had done. So I'm gonna let this go on and I'll let you guys watch it. And while that's going on, I will take a quick second to like be back. Go at AFK for a second. Let me just do that. Right. So I'll let you guys watch this tribute video and I will be back. And we're back. So yeah, that was my Payday 2 tribute for over the years. What me and the guys got up to and things and stuff we'd done. So yeah, I was like, it wasn't. I guess it was kind of a goodbye, sort of video, but not really because we were still playing Payday. But it was sort of like a goodbye to the developers and sort of like appreciation as well for all of the fun over the years. Let's see, what else have we got? So this was more Payday 3 stuff. So at this point we were moving up further on to the next game in the chapter. Because Payday 2 was like, well, it wasn't done, but we wanted to explore more of Payday 3. So this was us going into
Hello once again,
Payday 3.
YouTube.
Doing more stuff. Doing builds and things.
On the floor.
Trade you for time. One.
Oh, and look at that, we're nearly at the end. Well, at the end of this playlist anyway. Hint hint. So this was
like the
Buzzsaw
commando.
MG with
let me just
Honestly,
put the volume back
the
down.
funniest thing to me is
This
when you see the
was
commando and you're just
me
standing outside
and
the bank.
the guys doing Genesis's Death Wish stuff.
outside Goldbank.
So this was us helping
Go
Genesis
bank stealth with
do
just two
his
swords.
Death Wish achievements.
You appear to have gone down there, sir.
Yeah, and you didn't get to me in time.
And later on I believe we have more guys join at some point. Wait a sec. Yeah.
So if I have any money left over, I might.
So that was us there. I'm sure more people join later.
No, you
Yeah, there we go. We've got a full lobby here.
keep it forever. It's your gift.
So there again, there's Reverend and Norflu from earlier. Norflu was actually one of the guys I met on the forums really early on. He was just a really chill dude, and yeah. And Reverend was... I'm trying to think where I met him. It might have been the Steam forums. I'm sure we did something together. Like, it was another case like Genesis where we were helping people. And he joined our crew. I don't remember exactly the point of origin.
It's a souvenir.
But he and Genesis came as like a package.
Like the real.
Like Genesis joined and then shortly after Reverend was here, so we must have
To be basically immortal.
done something. I just don't remember exactly what.
Oh, that was a grenade.
Where am I getting tased from? I'm still tased.
Sorry, did I accidentally...
I'm not even sure what build I'm using here.
No, you didn't hit me.
Wait a sec.
I think you might have bit Milford though.
Man just did the GTA strats.
Here.
I might
No
have...
flew over here. Oh, hell.
Okay, here we go.
You finally found it, huh?
You're all
Oh, nice, okay. Does it say... Oh, I'm using Maniac.
Tail into your
Wait, really? I'm using Maniac.
Ooh, like Hagcore, it's
You could have just said the protogen.
I didn't know I was using Maniac on this. Oh yeah, I am using Maniac. Huh.
God is dead and we.
Usually I don't use Maniac for Death Wish. I'm guessing I was maybe using it to help Genesis out, so he didn't take as much damage. Because he was kind of struggling with Death Wish, but he was getting there, and he needed a little bit more support, so I think that's maybe one of the reasons why I used Maniac.
Help! Hold on.
I got
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Any moment. I'll be there soon.
Oh, nice.
I'll be this vein. Bulldozer. Bulldozer dead. Moving on.
Yeah, so we had a lot of good years, and then yeah, Payday 3 stuff again. Doing builds for Payday 3. Only on very hard. Like I say, we weren't at overkill yet. This was still... Was this still 2023? Yes, it was. There's quite a few videos I haven't put in the Payday playlist. So let's have a look. Cause there's stuff like overkill builds here that I haven't put in the playlist for some reason. I guess I just haven't got around to it. Or I just forgot. But at this point, this was 2026. So I must have given Payday 3 a little bit of a rest and came back to it. Let's see, actually, that's Payday 2 stuff. Oh, this was our buildathon in Payday 2. This was like just making helpful builds and things and trying to help people again. That's what a lot of our group does. It's like we go around, we help people, provide assistance and things. We just like to overall give like good vibes, and we hate it when elitists try to make fun of people. So yeah, we want to like create a positive experience for people. And show that it doesn't have to be the way the elitists want it to be. Trying to like control everyone and things. I'm trying to have a look. Colony survival. So where was... So that's 2025. That was another sort of like challenge video to make the worst build. Payday 3 hostage build. So that was... Yeah, some of the stuff I just haven't added to the playlist. Payday 3 scammed. This was the... Well, it wasn't gambling, it was the giveaway thing, but in the theme of gambling. So it was like people on our Discord would enter a number, and if their number came up, they would win a Payday skin, but it didn't cost them anything to play. It was just like, guess a number. If your number comes up, then you've won a skin. Should really bring that back. Yeah, so our tribute. I'm guessing we just didn't do too many Payday videos, maybe? Well, that was only 2 years ago, so... But we did do Payday 2 stuff as well, so this is all Payday 2. So I must have left Payday 3 for a little bit. Because that's another Payday 2 one, that's a Payday 3 one. There are more Payday 2. Payday 2 Buildathon, of course. And then more Payday 2 stuff. Payday 2 Minecraft Challenge. And then Payday 3. Yeah, so we did go back to Payday 2 for a bit. And then we did Payday 3 stuff recently. So, testing overkill builds in Payday 3. I'll probably show some gameplay of that. Nice. Oh, cool. Nice armor bag. Right. Let's trade these for resources. There we go, there we go. There we go. Let's try and get some of the loud gameplay. Here we go. So this is a smoke bomb Sicario build in Payday 3. So it works a lot like Sicario on Payday 2, so like it has dodge, and every time you get hit, the dodge increases. And if you use the smoke bomb, you get a lot more dodge and things, and damage reduction. So it works a little different, but it's still the same sort of concept. The more you get hit, the more dodge you get. And then it resets, and then you've got to get it up again. What is going on down there? But you can also use heavy armor with this. You could use heavy armor with Stoic and Sicario and Payday 2. But it would affect the dodge chance, whereas here it's done in such a way that yes, it does affect the dodge, but once your armor starts going away, you get your dodge back. So here I've got 2 normal armor pieces and like an impact armor piece. Now once the 2 regular armor pieces have gone, the dodge is at maximum. And if you get those armor pieces back, the dodge is reduced again. But in Payday 2, if you took heavy armor, you were just stuck with it. And it didn't matter if like your armor was gone, you still had the same dodge regardless. So on here, it's a bit more interesting, and like there's more to think about and like plan around and things. Have that. Alrighty. So yeah, if you guys want to like join our group or see more stuff we've been up to and things, and like if you want to see some of the unlisted videos, then don't forget to join our Discord. The link to it will be linked to my Twitch main page. So if you go on like my about section or my like home section or something, the Discord link will be there. And you'll be able to like join us and see like what we've been doing and things. But this has just been our like Payday journey. There is other games we've done. We've done like Starbound, Terraria, 7 Days to Die. If we have a look here, we can just have a quick overview of like stuff we've been doing. This is all Payday, but we've done like Skyrim, Terraria here. We've done Lethal Company and things. So we do all sorts of games, and we help out wherever we can. So yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying this little trip down memory lane and the showcase of like what we've been doing and things and our journey for Payday over the years. Hopefully there will be a lot more to come. But for now, I think I'm going to leave it there, lads. And we will well, not we will, but you guys will have to see me on the next stream.